Дорогие друзья, огромная радость приветствовать вас сегодня на эфире, посвященном новостям международного проекта «Созидательное общество». Это самый значимый проект всего человечества. Созидательное общество — это проект, цель которого — объединиться всем человечеством и построить мир, где жизнь каждого человека является наивысшей ценностью, где каждый человек по праву рождения будет обеспечен всеми базовыми потребностями, где медицина и образование на высочайшем уровне, бесплатны и доступны любому человеку в любой точке мира. Это мир, где каждый человек живет в достатке и развивается, где человек для общества, а общество для человека. Это общество, в котором развитие науки будет направлено исключительно в мирном, безопасном, созидательном русле, что позволит решить вопросы нарастающих кризисов, в том числе климатический кризис на планете. Созидательное общество — это проект, который дает возможность в кратчайшие сроки мирным путем вывести нашу цивилизацию на новую ступень эволюционного развития. Его скорейшая реализация зависит от активных действий и участия каждого человека на планете. И сегодня у нас есть уникальная возможность услышать людей, которые реализуют его во всем мире. Это действительно уникальная возможность, потому что многие, глядя на проект со стороны, задаются вопросом, как это возможно и кто эти люди. Сегодня мы услышим рассказы, истории и опыт тех, кто изо дня в день активно действует для построения лучшего будущего для всего человечества. Это потрясающе, насколько много уже сделано, как много мы с вами, друзья, смогли сделать вместе. Конечно, впереди еще много работы, но уже сейчас, благодаря активному информированию людей, к проекту присоединяется еще больше участников со всех уголков мира. Неважно, на каком языке они говорят, какова их профессия, национальность, мировоззрение или социальный статус, в созидательном обществе хочет жить каждый. И от каждого зависит, как скоро мы сможем жить в мире, в котором самой главной ценностью будет жизнь человека. Уже сейчас мы видим невероятные, вдохновляющие цепочки событий, которыми мы вместе сегодня поделимся. Большое спасибо всем участникам нашей сегодняшней встречи, всем героям сегодняшних дней. Давайте начнем с замечательных новостей из Италии.
Good afternoon, friends. It is a pleasure to take part in today's broadcast and to share the inspiring news about the way in which the Creative Society project finds support in the hearts of people all over the world. In Milan City Hall, the project received the International Integration Award. Milan City Hall organized an event for International Migrants Day, to which the journalists of the Creative Society channel were invited. A pleasant surprise was the presentation of the Creative Society Project Award for International Integration. The initiator of this award was Hector Valhonueva, whom we met at Milan Fashion Week. We came to this event with the aim of sharing information about the Creative Society project and inviting them to a conference on December 4th. As a result, the presenters themselves suggested that we talk about it directly from the stage into the microphone, so as not to go from person to person. Sincerely felt that it was something everyone needed to hear. And it resonated greatly with the people, and they started coming up to us after the presentation and leaving their calling cards for us to set up an interview. They wanted to keep in touch. It was nice to see that people understand how important it is for all of us to unite and act together. Thanks to new acquaintances, we visited Milano Golden Fashion. As a result, we had a lot of interesting interviews and networking sessions. Today, we want you to meet a good friend of ours, who is an active member of our project Creative Society in Italy, Nicola Bergamaschi, our publisher. Nicola got to know the project as a guest on one of its programs But as soon as he heard about it, as soon as he read the 8 basics, he became an active participant. And now he's a regular host of the broadcasts of the Creative Society channel in Italy. Nicola, we'll pass the word on to you. Please.
Here I am. It's a great pleasure to be here with you and communicate at the moment. I'm Nicola Bergamaschi, publisher of Edizione. I live in Soresina, a small town in the province of Cremona, Lombardy, Italy. I got acquainted with the Creative Society project about 10 months ago, thanks to Antonia Flavia, who told me about it. I met people who participated in the Six Handshakes project, gave interviews, and I was already informed about everything that was happening in the project. I looked up information in the internet, read 8 foundations of the project, and I was just fascinated by the Creative Society. Later, I got acquainted with volunteers who live in Italy, and I understood that these are not empty words, but a lot of concrete actions. In fact, volunteers of the Creative Society project are already living in the Creative Society, which is based on kindness, love, equality, and respect. So I opened my heart and decided to join, dedicating my free time to it. I believe something revolutionary will happen. And I do invite you not only to read everything that is written on the project website, but to interact with the volunteers, to get acquainted with them, to interact with them, to ask for information, and you will also understand what I am telling you about. A big hug, and I'll see you in the Creative Society. Thank you.
Никола, спасибо большое за классные новости. Действительно, когда ты участвуешь в проекте «Созидательное общество», где каждый действует от души, от чистого сердца, с общей целью, то по-другому ты уже жить не можешь.
In other way, and thanks to the Creative Society project, significant events for all humankind are taking place in the world. The world knows the truth. Global crisis, time for the truth. That was the name of the conference, which was organized by volunteers from 180 countries of the world, with simultaneous interpreting into 100 languages. This conference is a huge step towards building creative society. After all, everything starts with the truth. During the preparation for the conference, volunteers from all over the world have done a great job of informing well-educated leaders about the Creative Society project, and it could hardly go unnoticed. As an answer to hundreds of letters from the participants from various countries, His Holiness Pope Francis gave his apostolic blessings to the Creative Society project. So,
Но Папа Римский далеко не единственный религиозный лидер.
But His Holiness Pope Francis is not the only religious leader who supports the Creative Society. We will hear about this later from participants from Germany. And now, let's invite participants from Kazakhstan to share the latest news. Thank you, Anya. Greetings, dear friends. Since recently, Kazakhstan has embarked on a new stage of development, the building of a new creative Kazakhstan. Let me quote the president, who in his message from 2021 has said, there is a need for transformation relations between the state and society. A new format of social contract is needed. In this respect, a constructive dialogue with civil society and experts is now welcome. After these inspiring words of our president, we gathered together with our participants and we just understood that we should start acting globally, not just informing all our friends and relatives about the Creative Society project, but we decided to inform the government Kazakhstan about the Creative Society project. And we worked on just kind of a scheme of this informing. So we wrote letters and emails to the president of Kazakhstan, to the secretary of Kazakhstan, and to all the mayors of all the Kazakhstan cities. And to the Senate as well, we have written, and to the regional governments as well, to all the parties of Kazakhstan, to all the mass media of Kazakhstan, we have been informing about the Creative Society. And within, I guess, 2 weeks, we have sent thousands of letters to all these addresses. And we just, of course, we've been very responsible for sending the letters and for getting answers. And we got positive answers and inspiring answers that let me just read some of them. So we have got such a letter, for example. We are ready to give the Creative Society project the platform as well for presenting and for starting a creative dialogue between us and the Creative Society representatives. Another, just mass media said that we are going to inform all the universities and all the interested platforms about the Creative Society project. Also, we've got an answer from just the Senate of Kazakhstan that we got information about the Creative Society. Lots of thanks for all your ideas and for giving us the full information, and we invite you to the dialogue. You know, these answers have inspired us still for greater steps, and of course we do not stop at that. We are going to cooperate with the bodies, with the local bodies of power, and we are going to cooperate further on, because all these local bodies, of course, they have their own media and platforms, and that is why, since the president of Kazakhstan has supported the Creative Society project and has found out about the 8 foundations of the Creative Society. So we are going to inform more and more citizens of Kazakhstan about the Creative Society project. Thank you. Greetings, everyone. Right, there were a lot of responses to our letters, and many responses suggested assistance in information about the Creative Society for just everyone. So, for example, it came out of Calypso an article about the Creative Society on their official Facebook page, and also the state media published our article on the project Creative Society and about the foundation of the Creative Society in several print media outlets, and that's really great. Also, our participants were invited to the round tables, one of which was organized by the city Maslihat on the role of civil society in addressing social significant problems. And at this meeting, the volunteer of the Creative Society talked about the fact that in order to inform the citizens of our country a request for the creative format and to implement the President's message, it is necessary to inform our people that there is such a format as a creative one, and that the basis of the creative format is human life, freedom, and security of every person. And the Creative Society just means supporting such guarantees, and as we see, it is very relevant today for the whole world. And also, one of the representatives of the internal policy of one of the districts wanted to personally talk about the Creative Society project, because all the districts approached him and asked about the project. So he was so interested in it that he wanted to understand and deepen his knowledge about the Creative Society project. During the conversation, he noted that the project was more extensive and global than he thought, and that it was generating even more interest. But that is not all the news. I would like to tell you with great pleasure, and right now I'm giving the floor to Renat, who recently gave a speech about the 8 foundations of the Creative Society, the round table with participation of experts, political scientists, sociologists, and heads of the non-governmental organizations. It took place on the platform of Service of Central Communications under the President of Kazakhstan. Please, Renat.
Dear friends, let me present the Creative Society project very briefly. I myself am a doctor by profession, but now I'm a participant in the Creative Society project. And what we want to tell you about this unique project, which is currently being realized all over the world, meaning the idea of the Creative Society is very active. In brief, what is the Creative Society? It is a format in which human life is the main value. And the present format we are in is a consumer format. It is money, it is power, that is the pursuit of material gain, and life is not worth anything, in fact, not worth anything. We have wars, we have conflicts that have been going on for 6,000 years, but the creative format is such a unique thing. A lot of people already know about it, and I would say the whole world is watching Kazakhstan. These are the events that took place in our country, the January events, the tragic events, and they clearly showed that we need to change the vector from the consumer format to the creative format, and to a format the main value of which is the value of human life, its freedom and security. And our president, when speaking in the meeting at the Majlis on January 11, clearly said that we need a new creative vector. And thus he laid a foundation for the development of the creative principle. This creative principle in the development of Kazakhstan and the example that we will show to the whole world how the state and the people themselves can interact to unite and build a society that everyone wants.
Thank you, Lena. Hello, friends. It's an honor, great honor and joy to be with you today. Really, as already my friend shared, we all, as one family, join in the process of informing the civil society of our country about the format of Creative Society and its foundations, the 8 foundations. Because the message of the President of the Republic of Kazakhstan at Majlis meeting of January 11, 2021 about the building of New Kazakhstan is a consonant with the foundations of the Creative Society. Our letter to the State Secretary Yoram Karim was cited, and an offer was received to be a speaker at the round table on the theme The New Kazakhstan, the new vector of the development of social and political relations. During the exhibit meeting, the members of the round table with interest studied the provided material about the Creative Society, which led one of the respected speakers at the conference to propose to include the fundamentals, the foundations of the creative format of society with a social contract. From our personal experience, we have seen that the basics of great society are close to everyone, and we as participants of this project have a responsibility to make sure that other people get to know them. And it's certainly an honor to talk about such a project which can change the life of everyone on the earth for the better and safe life of our planet. So that's why, friends, let's make a decision.
Creative society is gonna be.
Thank you.
Большое спасибо, друзья. Огромное спасибо за вдохновляющую историю.
Lots of thanks, dear friends. Lots of thanks for this inspiring news story. And it feels so good that Kazakhstan has accepted Creative Society project. Actually, every story starts with a small step, you know. After learning about the Creative Society project, people begin to share this information about the Creative Society with their surroundings, their friends, colleagues, relatives, and loved ones. Thus, the implementation, the first stage of building the Creative Society, which is informing, takes place. And as we can see, if you do not stop but continue to actively inform everyone around, then incredible stories will be happening.
Moment participants. Even in this way, online, we can see each other all together, and that's great. Through our joint efforts to find interpreters for the conference Global Crisis, Time for the Truth, we could find interpreters in the Gagauz language. Thank you to all interpreters for your invaluable contribution. And what I would like to note is the response of people in social networks who supported the initiative of translating the conference into different languages in their comments. They wrote a lot of comments, put likes, made reposts, and recommended other people who could help in the simultaneous interpretation of the conference. Thus, we found interpreters for even more languages, and also through comments we got acquainted the management of the Central TV and Radio channel of Gagauzia, GRT. GRT TV broadcast the entire 12-hour conference with a short break for local news. A huge thanks to the management of the channel for the participation in the process of informing people about the events, climatic and environmental disasters that are taking place in the world today and which are coming in the near future, that we have a real and only chance to change the situation for the better. It is building the creative society all over the world. It was also pleasant news that 2 days later the GRT channel broadcast a news program which showed a video report about the conference and told about the main topics and problems that were raised in the discussions by the conference participants, scientists, specialists in various fields, and just not indifferent people. Thus, the GRT TV and radio channel became a media partner of the Creative Society project, and the great news is that they will also be broadcasting a live forum Global Crisis We Are People, We Want to Live, which will take place on May 7. We invite other TV and radio channels and bloggers to participate in informing the public about the most important event of humanity, which will be broadcast live with interpretation in more than 100 languages all the world. As for me, it's a great example that everything depends on each of us, on our actions. With joint efforts and information capabilities, we can really, in a short time, inform the entire population of the Earth about those climatic changes that are coming for all of us due to cyclic cosmic processes. And most importantly, we can prepare and help each other in this challenging time for everyone. There are a lot of people who understand the complexity of the climatic and ecological condition of our planet and who are not indifferent. You just need to tell everyone about it. Just act bravely and persistently. Don't be silent. Thank you, friends. I'll pass the word on.
Вас не слышно.
Snezhana, please check your microphone. Let's check the sound, please.
Теперь меня слышно.
Yes, now we can hear you. Greetings. Greetings, everyone. My name is Snezhana, and it's a pleasure to be among you. I'm from Gagauzia. This is a small nation in the south of Moldova, which has its own history, culture, and language. And about the latter, I will tell you in detail. I would like to share our experience. Such an exciting, interesting, and worthwhile journey our guys and I have been able to go through. At the conference Global Crisis Time for the Truth, which was held on the 4th of December 2021, I, by great coincidence, happened to be an interpreter and later even a conference interpreter. For me, it was a great experience of a lifetime. Because I'm not an interpreter, by profession, but understanding what was really happening around, I just wanted to help. And in our team, there were many talented and kind people who worked in the preparation of the conference. We are all from different countries. We have different time zones, but together, we just united and we managed to hold this conference. And within just short period of time, the girls who were translating the text just quickly joined us. And then it turned out that there was a correspondent from TV among us. And the technical team immediately agreed and organized a live broadcast of our conference. So this is how the conference Global Crisis Time for the Truth online. It was just great blessing. We were shown live on TV in Gagauzia, and it was just great. There were just 3 interpreters from our team, the conference, and of course the off-screen, so to say, with us, right, helpers, people who helped us. And it was difficult to translate into our Gagauz language. There is no kind of automatic translation, right? But there were no dictionaries, but we used our own language, probably just a literary one, which we, know since we were kids. Probably it was not so beautifully interpreted, but we kind of borrowed some expressions and words, terms from the Turkish language, because it is in somehow Turkish language is somehow similar to our Gagauzien, right? And all the whole conference, we just were working like great team. And even if we didn't see each other, so to say, personally, but we helped each other and we stayed together up to the end. Lots of thanks to all of you. And I'm not citing the names, so to say, of the participants, but please believe us that it was an international international work team. And as I mentioned before, I came to the Creative Society project by chance, but when I came, accepted the main meaning and essence of Creative Society, and I understand it clearly of what is important today. This understanding between people all over the world to talk about any problems and to understand, respect each other, to respect human life. And can we really not accept each other? And I understand that in the Creative Society, we people live just with freedom of opinion, with freedom of rights. This is common labor for the benefit of all the people. We inspire each other for the right way, and together I believe that the efforts of all the people, we will be able to build a creative society, because society is about people, it's you and me, and we must preserve our life on our planet, which we should cherish together. So I wish everyone to be informed and not to be left in the dark of not knowing what is happening around us. Thank you very much. And now I give the floor further on.
Приветствую всех. Меня зовут Евгения. Я из Латвии.
Greetings everyone, my name is Evgenia and I come from Latvia, and today, more than ever, I'm happy to share with you inspiring news from Latvia. Together with runners, we have the great honor to represent today at the International Solidarity Week a team from Latvia. So what can I say? Our team is small, but well, Latvia is a small but very interesting country, which in 2021 was able to tell people about the project Creative Society, the whole region of Latvia. First of all, in what we managed to do, well, a newspaper of Latgale region under the name of The Million, there were published 2 articles on the theme of conference, the global crisis, time for the truth, and information about the Creative Society. Secondly, we just can you imagine we were able to participate in 3 live broadcasts on the local Latgalian TV channel RT Plus in the second biggest city of Daugavpils. And in our live broadcast, we told about the conference Global Crisis, Time for the Truth, as well as we showed video fragments of the conference, and we finished our live broadcast with a story about the Creative Society project, where the goals and objectives and the foundation of the Creative Society were presented in detail. So we present this, well, we say that 8 foundation, but these are really like 8 pillars that in order to go from the creative to the ideal society. Also, we managed to tell about the first stage of, and all the stages of the Creative Society, and we answered the questions of the TV viewers. We were answering them just live, and I would also like to tell you that just while informing and performing the first stage of the Creative Society, we managed to to place a banner about the Global Crisis and the Creative Society project in one of the beauty salons, where a client, as well as the owner of this beauty salon, gave us the place. So people go on in Latvia. People go on informing about the Creative Society project in such a way. And what I would like to say at the end of my speech, that regardless of whether the whether you know about the Creative Society or not, but we invite you to get to know about the Creative Society project, and to get, because it's a chance for the whole humanity to change things for the better. And I'm very, very happy that the whole humankind has this chance. Now, giving the floor to runners.
Спасибо, Женя.
Thank you, Zhenya.
Добрый день, друзья.
Hello, dear friends. I'm glad to see and hear from you all. I'm Renars from Latvia. I want to share with you about what our Latvian team has done in connection with the realization of the Creative Society project. It's been a very interesting and eventful year, and many people have learned about this wonderful project. In order to reach a larger audience, we mastered a new social network and launched a new channel, Creative Society Latvia, in TikTok, and actively support it. Someone is creating video content, someone is helping to communicate with the audience and respond to comments, and someone is going live and informing about the project through them. We also actively maintain regional accounts on the project in other social networks, such as YouTube, Facebook, Instagram. Another great thing is that, thanks to the active work of the Latvian team, the short film Reporter, which our team shot in 2020, passed the selection stage and made it to the Moscow Film Festival in 2021. We also actively inform people through all social media, because it's currently the most accessible and at the same time the easiest way to inform, which everyone can implement, even from the comfort of their own home. After all, it's easy to share information, join the conversation, in the comments, etc. To make conferences known to as many people as possible, we also launch paid advertising in social networks through videos about conferences. Another cool thing is the business cards, which we started to print regularly, where on one side there is information about the upcoming forum, and on the other side there is information about the Creative Society project. And for me, this is a great tangible tool, which you can share and invite everyone which you meet, and communication to the forum. For example, I go to buy milk or something else. On the way out, I can interact with the person near the cash register, even in the entrance to the store, if they ask to show a fancy pass, I mean the QR code, or if you just met someone by chance, or somehow it happened that I started a conversation with someone, and it's very easy to give each of these people a business card and invite them to the forum on the 7th of May and tell them about the project Creative Society. And the most interesting thing is that the mind paints pictures often that this is not the right time, that person is busy and doesn't have time right now. For example, the line is for me now, and how I will tell them now. But contrary to these thoughts and expectations, I have repeatedly encountered that people in such situations have shown genuine interest in the event and the project. So inviting people to the forum in live, this is easy. And in general, I want to say that I'm very happy that we, as humanity, we have such a project, and that there are many people in the world who are not indifferent, who are actively involved in its implementation. A huge and sincere thank you, friends. Thank you. I'm giving the word forward to the next speaker.
This news is really great. Thank you for sharing. Each of us has a talent to inform about the Creative Society, and one of these ways is to create, to express what you feel, to say it openly to the whole world. And with such a poem, our participant Maria will share such a way of sharing the information about the Creative Society.
If I was you, I'd wanna be me too. I'd wanna be me too.
Получилось с 10-го раза.
Okay, I made it from the 10th time. Hello, friend. The truth is great, it's fun, it's cool. For someone, it is a great way to get away from the hustle and bustle of the world, and some spend their time to get the word out for you. For someone, it's important to share their happiness. For others, it's important to share their troubles. And some people are real heroes, staying up at nights and standing at the front lines. Now I want to share with you what made me to speak up. No, I do care that people are dying somewhere. No, I do care that children are starving. It tears me apart, all lawlessness in the world, and from the fact that the pockets of the scum get only wider from many depths. Where sleep and the climate is the only enemy for all of us. It's almost in the apartment. It's merciless. It won't look at who you are and who to avoid in our world. Before you know it, all the things you've treasured are gone. That's the point. Brother, I don't scare you. It's a fact. In the meantime, we're living under the hood of a system of slavery, inhumanity, and boorishness. We're content with what we're told, what they tell us. We work to live and live to work, chasing happiness when it's inside. We're manipulating, burning bridges where there need to be built, fixating on ourselves and on our wishes. We drive conscience into the remote corner. But we can't leave as in heaven. But we can live as in heaven, to live with pride that together we can make it through, even on the edge. Don't wait to be told what to do, to make a life for ourselves that you'd love to live. You'd conquer the cosmos, or you'd understand yourself in the fullness of love that burns with flame always and not in the distance, if you're lucky, day by day. You wouldn't have to think about what to do tomorrow, how to feed your family. Don't indulge your desperation to lie your heart to hearts and to create what will soon become an example for others to follow, that will give a leap in the development of children, that will win the hearts, even the most callous people, that would give birth to great ideas. You'd open yourself up to the world and give love that permeates all space. You would live, not survive. You would create, not destroy. Giving, not taking. Love, not hurt. You can do this, but to do it, all it takes is a step out of that abyss of consumer society into a beautiful, creative format where life is the highest gift, which is valued not only in words, where peace reigns in everyone's hearts, where there is no place for bitterness and lies, where good things are printed millions of copies, where happiness reigns in every home, not just on holidays. Do you want that? I do. We have nothing to share. A global crisis is on the way. We're humans. We want to live.
We all want to live. Thank you, Masha, for your touching poem. Thank you for your openness and honesty and readiness to speak the truth. Nowadays, many people are looking for the truth, and this sounds in people's hearts, and it gives us strength to move on. We invite everyone to Universal Online Forum, where people will want to live, which will take place on the 7th of May, 2022. Join yourself and invite everyone so that each person knows what he can do today, and he would know how much each person is important, because from our common future depends on actions of each person. And now I give the floor to Kyrgyzstan.
Friends, I would like to greet everyone from the capital of Kyrgyzstan, the city Bishkek, and I want to congratulate all of us on a wonderful occasion, the beginning of the Week of Solidarity. This is a wonderful holiday of friendship and unity. It's been another year since our last meeting, and it's good to see everyone here. We, the team of guys from Kyrgyzstan, are always happy to take part in live broadcasts dedicated to our unity. And last year was significant for us, of course, by the past conferences with simultaneous interpretation into 100 languages, which we and with guys together translated into Kyrgyz language. It was a real fest for us, in which teamwork played an important role. The announcement of the conference Global Crisis Time for the Truth, which took place on December 4th, was also very important for us. And therefore, in addition to advertising in social networks of our official pages on Facebook and Instagram, we launched a banner ad on TV channels, the RTR and Iran TV, a couple of days before the conference, and you can see this advertisement right now. And participating in the translations of the conference, interpretation of the conference, was a great experience for us, and we were very excited. We are very excited for the upcoming conference, Global Crisis. We are people, we want to live. And also, I'd like to mention a couple of words about our friendly team of Creative Society project. Over the past year, some new translators have joined us who are actively participating in the translations of the conference, and in general, residents of Kyrgyzstan joining the project by finding information throughout the social networks. And today, we just had a meeting with a new participant who recently found out about the project and joined it on the website. And he was very happy to learn that there are also participants in Kyrgyzstan, because he thought that it was a foreign, international project, and it didn't reach the Kyrgyzstan yet. But he is already ready to take an active part both in translations and informing people about the project. So if anyone from Kyrgyzstan is now watching this broadcast, but you haven't joined the project yet, friends, you're always very welcome. And also, finally, I'd like to thank to all of our friends once again for our common creative work, and looking at the happy faces and shining eyes of our guys, I want to say that the Creative Society is yet to be, and very soon we will wake up in a beautiful world. Thank you so much, friends, and I pass the floor to Nastya.
Good evening, friends. My congratulations with the Solidarity Week. I would like to share those inspiring events which we could participate as a team, and how great it is to be a part of the international team. Robert told us that in Monaco there is a summit which is held for the owners of big business, for royal families, representatives of sheikhs, for investing in new projects. Our team was interested how to participate in this summit to share the information about the Creative Society. And Robert could find Lawrence. She is one of the organizers of this summit. And then there was a Zoom call where they talked about the Creative Society and the 8 foundations. She was very inspired and came to the interview, and this interview was given in French. After that, she shared the contacts with the personal helper who is organizer of this summit in Dubai. I got acquainted with Vanessa. We shared the information about the Creative Society, and she invited us at once as a media partners to this event. And we must have prepared media content about this event. And by the by, the team had an opportunity to get a stand and a place where the interviews could take place, and to share information and to introduce people to the Creative Society project. It was very interesting, and we had an opportunity to tell about the project and ask questions about those problems which exist, about the crisis, about climate change, and why I personally was impressed that many people really know what is happening in the world. They know about that crisis, and we told them about the solution, which is important for all of us. And it was obvious how guests were inspired, and some of them became participants of our international conferences. At this summit, we got acquainted with people who were organizers of international enterprise both in Dubai and behind this country. And we could participate in Summit of Future Innovations, and it takes place twice in Dubai. And this is about technology, about how technologies can change our life. We got acquainted with new people, we got interviews, told about the interview, shared the information, and after that we could participate in Panama Fashion Show and got friends with participants of some organizations in Arab Emirates. There was also an event IPACTA, and this event is held by millionaires, and we could have a very interesting interview. We could get acquainted with many people to share information about 8 foundations of the Creative Society, and it's very inspiring, and we are preparing for the next event, and this is the first chain which spread this to spread this information. The second chain will be about ambassador who himself found the information about the Creative Society. He wrote to the site, to the email address, and he told his story. The matter is, when he was a child, he found himself in the situation of climate disaster. He was locked in the gym. He spent there several days, and such an understanding came that no money, no position, no connection could save us from what is happening with climate nowadays. And he found the Creative Society as a solution of this problem. And he connected with us himself and gave us a great interview. And he said that he works at Sheikh's office. And he also introduced us to the leaders of this office. We also had an interview with them, which got 10,000 views. And Salva was a participant, a speaker at our summer conference, Global Crisis. This already affects everyone. And she is interested in the topic of children and children needs, and she started to invite us to international summit about women, where he also told about the Creative Society, and she gave such an understanding that that is what we really need. Thank you very much, and I give the floor to our Sergey from our team. Thank you.
Thanks, Anastasia. Hi, everyone.
Thank
Hello,
you,
world.
Anastasia. Thank you, everyone.
Congratulations with Solidarity Week. Yeah, we try as everyone today here all over the globe to do as much as we can. One of the activities and one of the idea that came to our mind to do Creative Society breakfast. So what is it? We make a post in Creative Society Middle East Facebook with invitation on Saturdays or Sundays for a breakfast. Then we do a paid promotion in Facebook, and about like 10 a.m. We choose some cafe or restaurant in Dubai Marina or in like Festival City in different parts of Dubai. So we try to do it in different places so that more people can join. And then every time we also invite either friends or either people who we met while telling people about Creative Society. So every time different people are coming, and it's always interesting how people share like what they are doing, like which professions they have, and then we discuss Creative Society project. So as you can see now on the screen, that's from one of the events that we have visited, Impactor and the Future Innovation Summit, which were organized by Sheikh family, where we were invited. Another activity that we are doing, we take interviews and polls just on the streets of Dubai. So we just approach people and ask them for kaleidoscope of facts, for the conferences, for the summits that we've been doing before. So we've been just approaching people and asking them about everything, about Saint Mary, about refugees, about different kinds of questions. And it's always exciting that we meet people from all over the globe and we ask them these questions. Actually, we got inspired by the team from California who were shooting these interviews. So guys, thanks a lot for your action, and it's always an inspiration for us. So it's so important that each of us is doing, and that was our inspiration as well. So there was one interesting case, a guy that we met on the street, and later like we did the interview for the last conference in December with this guy. He was from India, and then when we invited him for our common breakfast, it turned out that he already knows Sami, one of our hosts, who was doing the 6 handshakes. So this is like so incredible. Like you meet a person on the street, and then it turns out that he already knows someone from like your circle of friends and acquaintances, and that's how it goes. So the more we go, the more interesting it comes. We participate as much as we have time in international. We as a team, Dubai team, we participate in international conferences, in Kaleidoscope of Facts. We have TikTok Arabic. Also, it's very interesting how this TikTok is done, because people from different parts of the globe, they prepare content, videos, Arabic description, and then someone from our Dubai team, we are posting and adding some hashtags. So this is again a global work together. And the last thing that I would like to share among what we are doing is translations and simultaneous interpretations of different projects on ALLATRA TV, and we also help in search of translators for the upcoming forum, which will be translated into 100 languages. We've been searching for translators from Iceland and from Philippines as well. And the last interesting thing that happened, not last but not least, we found a person via Facebook to help us with the Filipino and Tagalog translations. He is from Philippines, but it it turned out that he was in Dubai. So we also met him here. So as far as I know, here with us on our today's call is also Joyce from Philippines. So thank you so much once again. Much love from Dubai, and I would like to pass the word to Joyce. Thank you.
Спасибо большое. Большое спасибо, друзья.
Thank you very much. Thank you, friends. Thank you, Anastasia and Sergey, for the news of what is happening, how the Creative Society project is developing in Arab Emirates. It's a great pleasure to listen to you. And I completely agree with you that we are all one humanity. And it's amazing to have an opportunity to talk with each other about the most important things, about the Creative Society. And this topic is spoken about on radio, TV, and different platforms, because the world needs the truth, and the truth is sounding all around the world. And it is thanks to you. Thank you very much. And I would like to tell you that today is only the second day of the Solidarity Week, and the next 5 days we will continue to share experience, stories, news, topics of the next broadcasts, which will take place during the next 5 days. On the 27th of February, there will be a broadcast about the preparation for the forum We Are People We Want to Live. On the 28th of February, climate is a topic, consolidation of the humanity. On the 1st of March, there will be a broadcast of the concert where participants of the Creative Society from the whole world will share their art, and the next day will be devoted to Kaleidoscope of Facts. And on the 3rd of March, how to become a hero, the personal experience of victories. And we continue to listen to our true heroes, and we ask Renka to tell about the news from Slovakia. And we know that this news is wonderful, and we would like to listen to you, Renka.
Thank you so much. Hello, dear friends. I'm Renata from Slovakia. And it's beautiful to hear all your experience you are sharing with us. And we are glad that also we from Slovakia, from a country located in Central Europe, we can say a few words about how we spread information about Creative Society. So let me start with radio Slobodný vysielač. At the end of the last year, we were invited to speak live with another organization in this radio. And after broadcast, we were offered to have our own broadcast every month. So we started. In each broadcast, we speak for about 2.5 hours about Creative Society, about conferences, and together it was about 8 programs, and we will broadcast next month too. So we are preparing further broadcasts 2 times a month. And this radio was so inspired, so delighted, and we too, that they offered us to broadcast the whole conference, Global Crisis, Time for the Truth. So after the conference, our big team reworked this whole conference into audio version, and we did it on 18th of December. So the whole conference in audio version was published in this radio on 18th of December. And also we were invited to speak about television, about Creative Society in televisions at VTV. And we talked about our activities in a 25 minutes long interview. And also we have also opportunity to invite the viewers to the conference, and we were talking about global crisis. And this is interesting because this TV is popular by the people who are really looking for an alternative to the current format of society. We also manage some advertising campaigns in mainstream radios, in mainstream prints, and it was published all information, all we have. So we are really grateful all who manage it. And finally, as our friends from Dubai said, our Slovak participants were part of ALLATRA TV and Creative Society teams. And they participated in Ritosa Family Summit in Dubai. As a partner, we promoted conference on December, and they produced a lot of interviews that were then published during the conference. And now it's my pleasure to introduce you Nika from Slovakia, as she will continue. So Nika.
Ďakujem, Renka. A dobrý deň všetkým.
Thank you, Renko. Hello, everyone. The activity where we've taken part were really diverse. In September, we participated in the Zurich Film Festival to invite Sharon Stone to the conference in December. We managed to get through to her manager, to whom we handed over the invitation for Sharon Stone. Last year, we also managed to interview some well-known celebrities. For example, the top and renowned cardiac surgeon, William Fisher, the Knight of Malta, Mikusha Vareha, the actor and singer Ibrahim Maiga, the former presenter, politician and ombudsman Eva Serna, and also the well-known singer Severena. After Pope Francis gave his apostolic blessing to the Creative Society project, we actively wrote and sent letters to parishes with this information, inviting them to the conference. We also participated in the events that were held in our country, such as the Climate Conference and the very well-known Ecotop Film Festival. Moreover, one of the initiatives of the participants was the distribution of posters in their towns. Overall, in Slovakia, we also had several billboards informing about the December conference. 3 weeks before the conference, we felt the need to try and reach out to towns and villages that have a public radio. We phoned all the big cities. Of course, we didn't manage to reach all of them, but in 50 places in Slovakia, we reached out to their citizens with the invitation to the conference through their public radio. Thank you, Nikki. This is a short
print, radios, TVs, but nowadays, I think you all will agree, social networks are a phenomenon. There are very few people who wouldn't have been active on every single social network in the last 2 years. And it's online age. And we have actively taken opportunity to spread the creative society in this realm as well. So in the last few months, we have been communicating on perhaps every possible major network that exists. You will agree, I'm sure. And we have been very active on Twitter as well. So now I will speak a little bit about Twitter, and my kids taught me Twitter man. So Twitter is a very interesting social network because it doesn't allow very long text, just about 28 characters, and it's really challenging to write all we want to say in this short text and include there also hashtags. And maybe you know that hashtags are very impossible on Twitter. And during the autumn 2021, we got to know Twitter, and we wrote really thousands of tweets, and we invited celebrities, actors, singers, directors, well-known people. And gradually we found out that on Twitter there are also not only these celebrities, but also many researchers, many scientists, and we connected with them. Really wonderful and very warm friendship started, and subsequently conversation, of course, many videos. So over the last 6 months, we have managed to rise the profile of Global Crisis Conference and Creative Society accounts, and because of that a lot of people, huge people, joined to this activity. And I really from deep of my heart would like to say big thank you, all of you who joined us. And please, we will continue, of course, in this activity. And this is very important because only this thing really makes it possible. And please continue support not only Twitter and of course other social networks. It's really important. And now I will pass the word to Irinočka to Austria, who will talk about TikTok, another social network, and also how our friends from Austria spread the word about Creative Society. So stage is yours.
Thank you so much, friends. And this is so inspiring to hear news from all over the world, how Creative Society project is spreading. And these positive examples, they encourage to take an action. In Austria, we have multinational participants of the movement from different countries, and we speak different languages. That's why we participate in international projects. So we help with translations, spreading in social networks and other projects of Creative Society. And from time to time here in Austria, we get together to shoot some social surveys or interviews. And for example, Václav and I are currently involved in maintaining official TikTok accounts in English. This is Global Crisis and Creative Society. And in few months, we were able to achieve 150,000 followers on the Global Crisis, which is amazing. We were able to spread information about previous conference, Global Crisis Stand for Truth, for millions of people. And this, of course, is done by a team from participants from different countries. This is also international team who manages TikTok accounts, and people in TikTok have opportunity to learn more about Creative Society, to join and watch these large-scale conferences. And I participate as well in different projects, different international projects, and I understand how these conferences and forums are being done, that it includes a huge amount of work, a lot of people from all over the world. And understanding comes how important it is to share this vital information with people from all over the world, how important it is to spread it. And I believe that social networks is an effective tool to spread this vital information about Creative Society, about conferences we conduct. And our videos in TikTok are watched by people from different countries all over the world, and they leave a lot of response under the videos. In comments, they write us how they can join the project, where they can watch full conference, or they have some clarifying questions on information which is being done, and we answer people. And we actively join people to the project, and Václav will share us more about that.
Hello, dear friends. I would like to share with you a bit about what we do daily for several hours in order to bring this vital information that can truly save the whole world. And we really do it because we are volunteers. You know, we are doing it because we don't expect anything in return. And I will share how we use TikTok platform as a very efficient tool of bringing this vital information about climate change, situation in the world, and our only arc, the Creative Society, to all people. TikTok team last year in August, when we actually started our account, Global Crisis. From that time, we actually went online, do very often streams. Personally, I go live like 2 to 3 times a week, and it is really convenient tool of bringing information, which is very important to all people, from the comfortable conditions of your home or sometimes even walking on the streets. And why we do it, my friends? Because this tool really works.
we ourselves see the results of our work. Every Friday, we have Zoom calls as well dedicated to the topic of creative society, where new people who registered at the website come and we explain the essence of the project, as well answer their questions. And we there always ask people like, where do they come from and how they get to know about the project. And many people actually tell us that they've seen us in TikTok, you know, so it's like a very good response. And we see that it actually works. So, the best thing is actually to really, when we share from perspective of humanness, kindness, all these best human qualities, people actually feel it and we see the resonance. I will tell even more. Each time we approach people from position of love, they start to write us, asking us how they can join the project. They thank us for our work. And at the end of the stream, we already talk to our friends. Do you understand, my friends? This all happens on the stream. This all means people are ready for the change. They wait for the creative society. So let us give this beautiful chance to all of them. Also, one more interesting moment here. When we start to share precisely from the inside, the flame of love begins to light up. And it is like a spiritual practice. And the more you share, the more you are given of this love, and people feel it. And I will always wonder how this mechanism works. This proves once more the truth of words of Igor Mikhailovich Danilov, that we are all coming from one God. We are all one big family, my friends. After our stream is usually finished, we contact people who stayed on the stream most of the time or wrote many comments during the stream. And we also invite them to our further discussions on the Zoom meetings. Also, I would like to touch one more important thing, which is preparation of the video fragments, which is very important for the channel, because each video carries the potential of being seen by millions of people. And we already see all of this on our account. I know that we've done some statistics, and like TikTok shows you all this analytical information. And on our current Global Crisis channel, we gathered some 9 million responses, or let's say interaction between our viewers and the content we produce. And it is really great, you know, to have this opportunity to talk to people, to really bring this information further about the creative society. So I would like to really invite all of you to join our wonderful team and to spread this information together. I would like to thank everyone who understands the need to act and who is doing it, putting humankind and life of everyone above all. It is precisely our actions which can truly save this world. So friends, thank you very much. And now I would like to pass the word to our participants in US.
Thank you so much, Václav. Thank you. It's a great honor to be here with all of you, with everyone. And just hearing your stories is amazing, because people do so much. Especially, I got so inspired by the story of our friends from Kazakhstan who went on a presidential level and took it really to the governments, and they got support. And this is incredible. In the US itself, this year for us started from online, because COVID restrictions, we were supposed to stay home, and we decided that's a great opportunity to get connected with people from all over the world and from the US. So our participants from Michigan started this online show called 6 Degrees of Connection, or 6 Handshakes, and testing the theory of 6 handshakes. And I asked if I could participate as a co-host over there. And for all of us, it was a great school of communication, just talking to different people, influencers, just reaching out to people on LinkedIn, business professionals, motivational speakers, and getting them to talk about the society in which they would like to live in. This is how we started the year. And then after the conference, Global Crisis, this already affects everyone. When COVID restrictions got a little bit easier, we decided that it's time to go out and actually be at the events. So the first event that our team visited was our Michigan team. They went to Arnold Classic Bodybuilding Championship, and they made interviews with everyone, and they passed the invitation to Arnold Schwarzenegger to visit our next conference. At that time, it was Global Crisis, Time for the Truth. So our participants started visiting, attending different events all over United States. And us in California and Los Angeles, we decided that we just have to take advantage of the location because so much is going on in Los Angeles. So we went to different festivals, we went to red carpets, and very easy just reaching out people on social media and saying, hey, we're a creative society, we are internet volunteering television, and we're here to present our project, and we would like to make a coverage of your event. And so we got to red carpets and talked to people who make documentaries, Oscar-nominated documentaries. One of them was Emil Giessen. There was a big documentary about that was presented at the red carpet in Chinese theater. Then we went to another event where we met another Oscar-nominated director, Evgeny Afinievsky, who filmed the film Francesca about Pope Francis and traveled with him around the world for 3 years in the same airplane, in the same car, filming this documentary. And it coincidentally, he started talking during the interview about the very same things that we talk with Creative Society. It's like seeing so much crisis going on around the world. He knows exactly on his own skin what is happening. So we were talking the very same language. So of course we invited him to speak at the conference and became really good friends. And he really supported the project and also visited the international discussions with us. And this is really amazing how much when you visit events like that and you meet people, you know how much Creative Society resonates. Even people who don't know about the 8 foundations, they feel like this is what we have to do. There was another lady at the red carpet in Hollywood, which answered my question. I asked what kind of society you would like to live in. And she didn't know anything about the project, but she said, I would like to live in a society where human life is more valuable than money, than profit. And it just struck me like, wow, like people really want it. They don't know about the project, but they wanted the same thing we're talking about. And then we decided it's time to actually go to media, right? We also wrote letters to all the politicians, but there was very little response from politicians. So we decided if we cannot get through politicians, we should go to media, we should go to people, just reach out to people themselves. So again, our participants from Michigan were the first ones. They went to Chicago, they went to Rico Noswau radio show, which broadcasted in Chicago, and they got really good feedback from the host and from his audience about this project. And when we found out that our participant from Los Angeles got invited to the radio station in Hollywood, we went as well and talked about Creative Society, about books by Anastasia Novak that inspired so many people. And this is happening on the most popular radio station that's been broadcasted all over the United States. It is amazing. And then closer to the end of the year, we decided that we have to find new ways of spreading information, of informing people, and that we have to take an easier approach and start some kind of a show, some kind of a YouTube show that would in easy form, sometimes even with jokes, explain complicated subjects. So we got our pilot episode of the Awaken show already published on Creative Society TV. It was dedicated to recycling problem, the problem that was covered at the Global Crisis Time for the Truth conference on December 4th. But with Awaken show, we take in a little bit more playful manner, but we talk about serious subject. So we make it easier for people to digest, but also to understand the importance of the subject. And then our team from Atlanta also came up with a great idea of a talk show with Leslie Magnum. So there is a talk show with Leslie Magnum, and the first pilot episode was also published. So all these things that all of us doing is just little things, but each one of them is a step on the building of the society in which it's going to be really worthy of living for people, with no wars, no conflicts, where all of us are going to live as one human family. And this kind of civilization that we really want to call civilization and civilized world. And I'm really honored to have my very good friend and also participant of the Creative Society and ALLATRA project here with us. It's Roy Star Soundsick, a person who inspired us with amazing music throughout the whole year. And please, it's my honor to pass the floor to you, Roy.
Hey guys, what's up? My name is Roy Star Soundsick from California. And I just wanted to share a little bit about what inspires me to contribute as an international participant of the ALLATRA movement and as a builder of the Creative Society. I've been so inspired personally by the information shared in the books by Anastasia Novak, by the programs featuring Igor Mikhailevich Danilov, that I just knew in my heart and my soul that it's time to get up and act and contribute in the best way that I could towards building the Creative Society. And being in film and television for the last few years, I felt the best way to contribute was to actually make a song. And so I reached out to my friends in Kiev, and we actually got the idea for the Creative Society song. And we've just been working, doing our best to get this knowledge out. As Tally said, we filmed some pilot episodes of a new program here in California, which has been inspired by so many other participants and projects around the world. So I would just like to extend a huge gratitude of thank you to you guys. And you're all heroes, and thank you everyone. And yeah, thank you guys.
Спасибо, спасибо огромное каждому.
Thank you very much. Thank you to Tali, to Roy for the news from the USA. It is so great that such great examples are shared. And we would like to remind you, dear friends, that what we are listening to nowadays is a result of the actions of volunteers from all over the world. People who share devote their free time to the important thing, to share the information about the Creative Society. Each participant of the Creative Society project understood that Creative Society is the only way out of this dead-end consumer format of the society. And this building is the matter of all people. Join, please. And it seems that what we are listening to is just a magic, but not magicians act, but heroes act. Thank you very much, dear friends. And let's watch an excerpt from the video with the participation of Igor Mikhailovich Danilov.
И опять мы возвращаемся к чему? К единству нашего внимания.
Again, what do we return to? The integrity of our attention, where all of us together invested. If we want to live well, if we want to live worthy of a human being, then we should invest our attention precisely in this. That is our time and our efforts in building the future of ourselves, and let's say for our children and descendants. If we approach this from the perspective of the present day, then it's actually very easy to build a greater society. I'll put it this way. If we finally want this, and everyone who has understood the entire meaning and essence of the Creative Society that we are going to talk about now, then it's realistic to build it within 10 years. 10 years,
Great.
we will live in this Creative Society. But again, it depends on people, on their desire and aspirations. If we do nothing and set our hopes on someone else, but someone will do this, it won't be built, because the Creative Society is precisely the task of all people. It's not just a task of, for example, some idea-driven fellows who are supposed to do something for someone, but it's a task of each and every of us. It's our task, right?
Yes.
Exactly, that's the point. Then, all together we do it.
Да, только когда мы вместе.
Yes, only once we are united, we can do everything. We can do a lot. Thank you so much, Igor Mikhailovich, for such wonderful words. Thank you for uncovering the essence of the Creative Society. And right now, I would like to pass the floor to Greece. Good evening, dear friends. I want to tell you about our Greek team. My name is Arina, and I'm in Greece currently. I'm in the team since the summer of 2021. Why did I decide to participate in the Creative Society project? Because for me, since the childhood, it was very uncomfortable and scary to live in the format that exists right now, where consumption rules the ball. Since small years, I understood that the world there's something wrong in the world, and it needs to be changed. And when I accidentally found the Creative Society channel, I understood that this is what has to be done, that this format, if this format will remain, then there will be bad things. And so basically, when I joined the Creative Society project, I became a part of the family of the Creative Society. Our team is not very big, but we are trying to convey the importance of the Creative Society to people as much as we can. We have used all possible platforms on the internet to inform people, and since summer 2021 we started to conduct the informing over the Instagram account, and we actually were very skeptical to TikTok, but it surpassed all our expectations. We have so many subscribers, a lot of comments, views on the YouTube. People become interested, and the team is not very big yet, but we work with all dedication because we understand the importance of the project, and all together we work hard because we understand how vital it is for us, because we understand that it resonates with us, and this is the vision of society we want to live in. And we want the project to, just hug the whole world. And I'm very grateful for that. And thank you, dear friends. And I pass the floor to the next speaker.
Greetings, my name is Rosalina. Thank you for inspiring stories to everyone who has already shared and who will share. Last year, I and our team visited the 17th Festival of the Muslim Films, and during this week we communicated about the Creative Society with the organizers, participants and guests of the festival who speak different languages. The logo of festival is through culture to the culture of dialogue, and it says for itself. This festival was devoted to the unification of people of different cultures and nationalities. That is why to speak about the Creative Society there was very simple and pleasant. And as a team, we got an absolutely new experience because we gave the announce of this report during this festival, and it was published on all official pages and social nets. And also, completely new experience was to have these 3 interviews in Farsi, but as participants of the Creative Society live all over the world, we managed to do it. And this inspires us to act and to show that there are no borders between us. Moreover, we got acquainted with Maximi, who is an owner of TV and radio company in three countries, and we are still friends with him. Thank everyone, and I give the floor to Elena.
Hello, dear friends. Thank you so much for your examples of action and for being inspired with the Creative Society idea. And thank you for acting for the betterment of humanity, no matter what. And examples of each participant of the Creative Society project inspires our team as well. And we try to apply everything we heard and seen thanks to your examples. And thanks to that, amazing chains of events are being born. Just literally today, I got back home from the shooting, and the team still stayed and did the shooting. And our friend, the editor-in-chief, Christina Porpor, and we were friends with her for over a year already. And after that, she learned about the project and about the global conference, Global Crisis Time for the Truth. And she offered to create a press release of this conference and invited her as well to interview to our studio. And it's interesting how everything started. The first event of this magazine where we were invited, our friend Denis Zaitsev, an artist, TV presenter and singer, was with whom we also are great friends, actually invited us to attend this event. And we conducted one huge live event with them from a big stage. And also during this year, we became friends with a large team of scientists and participated in several scientific interdisciplinary sessions and conferences on geology and geography with our friend scientists, as well as presented reports of the collective team of Creative Society about the causes of climate change and the only way out for the mankind. We conducted several interesting and informative interviews with honest and courageous scientists, climatologists, volcanologists, geologists, those real people and scientists who are honored to speak the truth for people. And some of them also spoke at the conference in the Creative Society conference. And also, the professionalism of our team increased greatly, and the responsibility of them as well. And thank you so much for that, a huge gratitude and hello to them, because right now they are conducting the live broadcast of this event. And already, also today, probably even now, guys are helping with broadcasting and zooming the scientific session, which was organized by our friend and active participant of the Creative Society, volcanologist, doctor of geological and mineralogical sciences, Vladimir Leonidovich Severtkin. And thanks a lot to these people for helping organizing and carrying out such events. And our experience could not be without the huge international team of ALLATRA International Public Movement and Creative Society participants, where everyone shares everything they learned, everything that they can help, and this unites us. And also I would like to mention that just recently, today and Tuesday, we were at the shootings where 70% of invited guests are familiar with the Creative Society project. And in our city, we invite all kinds of events. We are being invited to all kinds of events, climate conferences, presentations, social, cultural events of our city, where we meet a huge number of people, where we talk about the project, of course, the Creative Society project. And many during this time have joined the project and became active participants. And also, I would like to tell about one little chain of events during the awards event where we were invited by famous singer Vladimir Lunev, who just suggested us to do a presentation. He also gave us a wonderful opportunity to invite people to the conference Global Crisis Time for the Truth. And also during that event, Natalia Zvekova, active participant of the project, performed there with a song from the concert, from the conference, The Creative Society, What the Prophets Dreamed of. And when she was actually performing, that person recognized her from the TikTok live broadcasts. And just recently, and Vladimir himself came to our studio to record songs for the spring concert, which we are preparing together with several cities where we invite artists, our friends who support the Creative Society project. And it's interesting that last week in our corridor of the studio, two doctors have met who are participating in the concert. It was Jarullah Hashuyev, and the second person, it was Alexander Mikhailovich Savelov Derabing, where they noted that where we could have met in the multi-million city. And this actually gives us, the fact that Creative Society unites people, and guests don't want to leave. And a lot of people are being inspired, and they write songs with the creative essence, with the creative meaning about the world where everyone would like to live in, society where everyone would like to live in. And also I would like to know that every step, every action, every stories, backstage post, video, conference is an example of action and unification, and also is inspiration. And I want to thank from the bottom of my heart everyone. Thank you so much, guys.
Здравствуйте, дорогие друзья.
Greetings, dear friends. My congratulations with this great holiday, and I would also like to share this news, and our team is also very inspired by the Creative Society project and actively tells about it to everyone and everywhere where possible during the events and in social nets and also in TikTok. Almost every day we have live broadcasts, and we even have such an experience that we have live broadcast non-stop in TikTok, 7 hours in a row and even longer. And we constantly look for some interesting solutions about sharing of the idea of the Creative Society. And one of these ideas was to make a report or a video about our city during this holiday, and we wanted to show a very interesting historical moments of our city and introduce the citizens about the history, and also to tell about the Creative Society. Also have a survey and to ask them how they would like to see our city in the Creative Society. And we are often invited to different events. We come and make reports, and lately we started to be media partners at some events, and I would like to speak about some of the brightest ones. And one of them was a Blog of the Year, where we were invited as information partners. And as information partners, we had to announce one of the nominations from the stage. And when we were opening the envelope, we were surprised that the winners in one of the nominations, it was a volunteer of our town, and it was very pleasant and unexpected for our team. Another positive experience, we were partners of a very great event of the competition of beauty mothers, and as partners we talk about our project and we are spoken about in social nets and organizers. We had an interview with organizers, and we always had a very interesting interviews. We got acquainted with participants and the guests of that event. We got many friends and great support to the Creative Society project, and great response. There was also a great response. And now participants, organizers and guests of this competition, some of them even watched the conference of the 4th of December, and some of them even wanted to support and help the Creative Society project. And I think Lena will share more moments about it that we experienced in our team.
Thank you so much, Ekaterina. And of course, our team was or organized one of the events. We, in advance, informed the residents of our city that they could register, and a lot of people came, and we had a very interesting audience, wide audience. We talked about the Creative Society project. We talked about the fact that we are volunteers, what we're involved in, so that it is easy and simple to understand how to join the project. We talked about why and what actually unites us, and how come so many people of different professions, different nationalities united in such a huge international movement. And a wide live feedback was from the people. We invited them to our studio. We recorded interviews, and we are very happy that the changes are coming, and they are done by each one of us. And we will continue this practice. We will continue to conduct such events. And also, I would like to say about one meeting, about one acquaintance with a famous specialist with his name is Vladimir Spitsov. He's a yoga teacher, and we invited him to our studio. We talked during the interview. This interview will be broadcast soon, published soon. We talked about happiness, about the personal development, and of course we talked about the Creative Society project. And since he's very famous personality, he travels a lot. He found this, the project resonated with him, and currently he's traveling, and thanks to him and our friend, thanks to him, the Krishna Society became our friends, and they really enjoyed to visit us in the studio. And I would like to say that this experience of this interaction, they give the opportunity to people from different communities to join the Creative Society project and to carry it on. And I would like to say that this is a very positive experience.
Yes, and I would also like to mention another guest. That is Molly. He is a famous blogger and traveler, alpinist, and he is a traveler, and many know him as a water cyclist, and his task is to go around all rivers to study their condition at this moment. And also, during his travels, he informs that the condition of rivers depends on each person, on each of us, what we will leave to our future generations. And we also had a very interesting interview with Samrat. And we also told him about the Creative Society project. He appreciated this project, and he was looking forward to the conference on the 4th of December and shared it with his acquaintances, with his friends, and even participated in the international discussion after the conference. And now he's waiting for when his interview will appear to share the information about the Creative Society. And now I offer you to see an announce of this interview.
Dear friends, unfortunately, due to technical difficulties, we won't be able to watch the interview, but we will show it the next time. And right now, we would like to pass the floor to the next speaker.
I would like to continue and also then give the floor to the next speaker. We could prepare and give the information which will be at the next conference. We could manage to place the advertisement in our buses, in buses of our town. And I think it will be there till we have this forum and probably furthermore. And this is an advertisement of the forum. And I would like to tell that quite many friends come from different towns and regions, and we interact, and this interaction inspires all of us. We have joint events. That is why let's act. Everything is in our hands. And my congratulations with a great holiday. And I pass the floor to Mikhail Antonov.
Dear friends, right now, due to technical difficulties, we have a little pause, but we will continue in a minute, okay?
Дорогие друзья, мы приносим свои извинения сейчас.
Dear friends, please accept our apologies. Right now we're experiencing some technical difficulties, but we are back, so let's continue. Thank you so much for your stories, and right now let's give the floor to the next speakers with wonderful news. Thank you so much.
Да, мы пока продолжаем немножко настраивать и
Okay, so we continue to set up our technical things, and right now I would like to suggest to listen to about the project Creative Society that we're talking about. And our participants share the information about it. People from various countries, they share the same idea of the creative society, the society where the human life is the highest value. This is the society in which every person wants to live in, and every story that we already heard and we continue listening to, these are the stories of people who are acting for the betterment of our world, and acting for the sake of the people who accept this idea of changing the format of our society from the consumer to the creative one. And thank you so much to everyone for this. And also it is very important to understand that this is the project of all mankind, and only together we will be able to succeed and to change everything for the better, and to live in the world where each and every one of us is worth living. Thank you so much, and I hope that I can pass the floor to our next speaker if our technical team will let me, if everything is okay. Okay, Mikhail, can you hear me? Michael, you can continue the chain of stories, wonderful creative stories. So we invite you to share your experience.
Алло, меня слышно?
Hello, can you hear me now?
Yes, of course we can hear you. Hello.
Hello.
Секунду, извините.
Just 1 second, please.
Здравствуйте, друзья. Меня
Hello,
зовут
friends.
Михаил.
My name is Mikhail.
Для меня большая радость
It is
поделиться
a great joy for me to tell you
созидательными новостями
about the
нашего города.
creative news in our city.
Людей, которые искренне хотят помочь
There are a
друг
lot of
другу
people who sincerely want to help others and bring something constructive into the world.
и, как говорится, добро.
And as the saying goes, goodness begets
В
goodness.
2021 году
In 2021, our team of
репортеров
reporters
международного проекта
from the
«Создательное
international
общество»
project The Creative
мы бывали
Society
и на светских
visited
мероприятиях,
social events
и на
and
международных
international
творческих встречах,
creative
на
meetings,
конкурсах красоты
beauty
и на
contests,
открытии благотворительного фонда.
opening of a
Мы
charitable
следили за
foundation,
серьезных международных
serious international
конференциях,
conferences
где поднимались важные
where
вопросы
important contemporary
современности,
issues were
и на
raised,
выставке
an
картин, и
exhibition
даже
of
на
paintings,
детском рисовании,
and even at an international drawing
рисовальном
class for
мастер-классе
children falling in love
«Влюбляем в Грузию».
with
В рамках
Georgia.
проекта мы спрашивали у
As
людей,
part of the project, we
что
asked people
объединяет приоритеты,
what
по их
they
мнению,
thought that
всех
unite
население
us, all the
планеты,
people on
и
the
каким
planet,
они видят
and
созидательное
how
общество.
they see the creative society.
И везде присутствовала
And
атмосфера
everywhere
добра,
there was an
единения и
atmosphere of
созидания.
kindness,
Ведь все
unity,
эти
and
мероприятия
creation,
направлены
because
на
all these
объединение
activities were
людей
aimed at
на
bringing
основе
people together
взаимоуважения
on
и
the basis of
дружбы.
mutual
И
respect
это
and
очень
friendship.
вдохновляет.
And this is very
Еще
inspiring.
расскажу,
I will also
было
tell
очень
you,
интересное
there
международное
was a very
мероприятие на
interesting
важную
international
тему женской
event on an
национализации,
important
на
topic,
котором
the
удалось
female face of
познакомиться и
migration,
взять интервью у
at which I was
политиков,
able to meet and interview
представителей
politicians and
консульства
representatives
Республик
of the Consulate
Азербайджана
of
и
Republics of
Узбекистана.
Azerbaijan
Гости и
and
участники
Uzbekistan
данного
in our
мероприятия
city.
поделились созидательным
Guests
посылом
and
о
participants
важности
at the
роли
event
женщины
shared a
в объединении
constructive
и
message
укреплении
about the
общества.
importance of.
Также познакомились на фестивале Дни Италии с консулом Италии
Also, we met the
Роберто
Festival Days of
D'Agostino.
Italy with the
Ему
Consul
очень
of Italy,
резонировала
Roberto D'Agostino.
информация о проекте
He
«Созидательное
resonated very
общество».
much with the information about
Мы
building
со всеми
the
дружим,
Creative
он знает
Society
и
project.
приглашает
We
с
are friends with
удовольствием и
everybody.
радостью.
They know
Со
us and
многими
invite us with
становимся
pleasure and joy. We
друзья-партнерами.
become media partners
Весь
with many
снятый
people.
материал
We
мы
edit all the
монтируем в
footage
скайп
ourselves
и выкладываем на
and put it
региональном
on
канале.
regional channel.
Лично мне очень радостно
Personally,
от
I'm
просмотра
very happy
таких
to watch
интервью,
such
где
interviews
человек как
where a
цветок
person, like a
раскрывается,
flower,
и от
opens up
него исходит
and a
прекрасный
beautiful
аромат
fragrance of
человечности.
humanity
И еще
emanates
узнаешь
from him.
о невероятной
And you
деятельности
can learn
людей.
about the incredible creativity of the
Также
people.
активные участники
Also,
нашего
active
города
members of our city
участвуют и в других
participate in
различных
other
проектах.
various projects.
С лета 2021
Since the
года
summer of
команда участвует в
2021, the team has been participating in streaming international
где в результат
roundtables.
складывается
where the result is made up of each person's actions. Hearing the participants at the roundtables, you're more inspired to action and comes to understand how important it is for us to communicate on the themes of the creative society. Also, our active participants, they take part in international online conferences, which are implemented by volunteers from more than 180 countries in the world. At the same time, we learn different skills in order to help other participants from different countries even more. These are sound mixing, editing, design. In conclusion, I want to say, the most important thing, in my opinion, is the feeling that gives you a sincere desire to help, and of course, to help itself. This feeling of unity and love for each other. Thank you to all the people who participate in the Creative Society project. You are my heroes. Thank you very much. I pass the word further on to the next speaker.
Добрый вечер, дорогие друзья.
Good evening, dear friends, and I'm very happy that this tradition is preserved, and every year we greet each other and exchange great news. And our team of our town has done many positive and creative things for the future creative society, and many interviews were made with different people and with representatives of artists and one of the editors, representatives of public organizations. We have a collaboration with one of the local newspapers and with some radio stations, and we also place advertisement in buses, on TV, in mass media, and we have groups in social nets. From the interviews we saw the tendency, the wish of people to unite, and I would like to say the phrase of one of the investors: people have this inner wish to help in their blood. Each interview inspires to continue and to continue informing people about the creative society, and great gratefulness for each person who support. Good luck and new things, good things in the future.
Благодарим, друзья. У нас технические сегодня немножко неполадки, но это ничего страшного.
Thank you, friends. We have some technical issues, but we would like to hear the experience about experience of people from Thailand, and we pass the floor to them.
Здравствуйте, друзья. Очень радостно сегодня.
Greetings, dear friends. It's great to share the news about our Thai directions. We got acquainted with the translator from Thailand a year ago, and he participated in the interview. And he and some other participants had a simultaneous translation of the conference. And then we understood that we need more interpreters, and we try to find people in different groups about Thai language and offer them to join the group. We wrote to everyone, and we even had an interview early in the morning, and we found many and she placed the interview in this one of the groups, and they found other people, and we all had a simultaneous interpreting of the conference on December the 4th, and we also translated a lot of videos. Thanks to Gaia Eva, we translated the conference into Thai language, and they participated in international discussions. And also, one of the girls had a connection with one of the blogger in TikTok, and this girl participated in international discussion, and we had an interview with her about the Creative Society. She published this interview and the video about an interview with her in social nets. And it's great when we are looking for, and finally we find the people who is enlightened with this idea about the Creative Society. And we had this chain of events. Let's watch a video of our translator.
Hello everyone, my name is Ben. I'm from Bangkok, Thailand. What motivates me to participate in Creative Society project is because of to live in safety and peaceful society is very important for us all. At the moment, I realize that there are many crises that need to be concerned about all around the world, including economics, politics, human rights, and climate situation. We are all human. We are all live on the same planet. We are all connected. This is why we need to talk, to communicate, to share, to exchange the information in order to understand each other. We should care for our public interest more than our own interest. This is why I would like to be a part of the process of building this creative society that value human life. At the moment, I help manage Creative Society Thailand TikTok channel, and I also use this opportunity to reach out to Miss JJ Pat, the influencer in Thailand, who is very serious interested in climate change situation all around the world. I'm very excited for this opportunity, and I believe there will be more exciting opportunity to come. And whoever get this message, you can be our part of our society as well. Thank you.
Спасибо большое, Бен. И также хотелось бы добавить, что все переводчицы, они очень благодарили.
Thank you very much, Ben. And I would like to also to add that all translators are very happy to participate in this translation, and it's a great experience. And we would like to thank a lot our team, YouTube managers, streamers, everyone who helped to tune, to adjust all the equipment. Thank you for our actions. Thank you. And I pass the floor further on.
Good afternoon. I'm greeting everyone on this week of solidarity. I'm Leila Siradzev, and I want to share with you how I found out about Creative Society. Accidentally, I found the conference, Global Crisis Time for the Truth and Social Networks. I missed it in a few times, but then I decided to watch it, and I was dumbfounded. It was a shock to me. I learned how many disasters, about climate refugees, about the synchronization of cataclysms. It was really shocking. And I was curious, how am I, a simple housewife, can get involved and help? And I was contacted. I was asked to participate in translating and spreading the word. For me, it was interesting to be a small part of a big house. Even though I had no knowledge, at first it was really hard for me. I was participating in simultaneous interpreting by small parts, and later on it was better. It was hard at first to learn, but I managed to overcome all the difficulties. I learned how to translate the document, and I'm sure that all together we can unite and build creative society. This is so important to convey this information to every person. It's really important for us in our future to save life for future generations. And I believe that we can do it all together. For each human, this is just a great amount of information. And I'm sure that we can preserve life on the planet Earth. We can avoid the death of people and children. Thank you so much, and I give the floor further.
Спасибо большое, Лела. Всех приветствую.
Thank you very much.
Я участник
My name is Georgi.
общества из Грузии. Я хочу сказать, я участвовал.
And I'm a participant of the Creative Society project from Georgia. I'm participating in the previous, in the weeks of solidarity here, and I have no experience, and the Georgian group was not so active as it is right now. And I would like to mention that in 2021, in the year 2021, we have no synchronous translation, and we're not so active. There were not so many active actions, but in 2021 we started with a conference, and by us and by our friends, they just joined. There was no translator, and I was a bit doubt. I had a fear that maybe I can fail, but I get it, because when the desire comes from inside, well, generally everything works like it is by itself. And I want to say that Georgian group, we are starting actively to work on YouTube channel, and that wasn't like that before, and it was very easy, and we informed many people, and a lot of people heard about Creative Society in Georgia, but we're not so active, and now we are actively participating in TikTok, and we have also a lot of positive, very good comments, and it's and for them it's very, very close. And I also forget to mention that in the frame of Creative Society project we started to make movies, to film movies, and it's very, very good. I participated in the preparation and recently, and we get acquainted with many famous people, and they are, and when we make interviews with them, we also inform them as well about Creative Society, and it's very close for them, because, for example, like Nina Bhagavadze in Belize, she, and with many others, I couldn't even forget the surname of, there are many celebrities in Georgia, and one of the parliamentarian, we invite them. It's very great that it's one of the actions that's already one of the active participating and what we are doing. Yes, and I said all, and of course in Georgia, we will not stop. We will continue keep more, and we will, of course, translate on forum of 7th of May, and will not stop anyway. And all our efforts will do more, and we hope that many people will join. And now I would like to pass the words to Sylvia from Netherlands. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Greetings. My name is Sylvia, and I'm from the Netherlands. I would like to share the story of about the story of TikTok the Netherlands. Last autumn, there was an idea to create an account about the creative society in Dutch in TikTok, and there were people who did not know the Dutch, but they wanted to share the information about the creative society. What they wanted to, how they wanted to help, actually, with many things. Some were looking for interesting videos. Some edited them. Some of them posted. And there was one video where people pronounced Dutch phrases without knowing Dutch, and it was a great example of joint work. But during a month and a half, we had only 27 viewers, followers, and there was. We left this project for a while, and some time passed, but there were no changes. All people actively participated in other projects to share the information about the creative society, and there was active preparation for the conference Global Crisis, Time for the Truth, on the 4th of December. It was not time for TikTok, but one like-minded person and our friend from the creative society offered to post the video to our account about this conference, and the only thing was to do is to translate this video into Dutch, so that to create this voice cover with the artificial intelligence. And it was done unexpectedly. Many people started to respond to this video and they started to ask where we can watch this conference and more information about the conference. People asked where this conference takes place. That is why during the conference and between this in pauses between simultaneous interpreting, I opened TikTok and gave links to the live broadcast. Of course, not all comments were positive. Some people doubted, some were afraid that it's impossible, but some were completely negative. But is it worth paying attention to? Our task is to give information to people. And of course, after the conference Global Crisis, Time for the Truth, on December the 1st, 2021, the account Creative Society the Netherlands, it started to grow up and get followers. After 1,000 followers, we could have an opportunity to go on the air and to tell the Dutch-speaking people about the Creative Society project. Firstly, it was very, very scary. The consciousness has this fear how to speak about the Creative Society in Dutch. People could not understand. They start to ask what I don't know. That is why, not to fight with my consciousness, I ask help from my friend to go online with me, and he did not refuse. And without with no lack of knowledge, we substituted with the creativity. And our broadcast now is like two hosts who speak two different languages, and that video was very funny and dynamic, and there were many people who asked questions and commented and discussed the Creative Society topic live. That is why the fear of presenting in another language has left me. And when I have an opportunity, I go online in TikTok to inform people about the Creative Society project. And this story proves once again that by uniting, we can do everything. My gratefulness to all people, all the participants of the Creative Society project. Thank you very much.
Здравствуйте, дорогие друзья. Хотела бы тоже поделиться нашей идеей распространения информации о созидательном обществе.
Hello, everyone. I would also like to share the idea of spread information in Netherlands.
Дорожный эксперимент. Люди размещали знак «АЛЛАТРА» на своих автомобилях, а мы решили заменить его на нашем велосипеде.
And we decided to substitute it on our bike. We have a lot of cyclists, so a lot of people can see the sign and it can have a positive influence on people. Then instead of the sign, we placed a poster with the name of the program, road experiment, and with QR code with access to the site of ALLATRA. And we posted, we had this in Dutch and in English. And after the last conference, we understood that the information about the Creative Society is our priority, and we must make this information accessible to everyone. And I would like to invite to show this video about
Amsterdam, the Netherlands. How to spread the knowledge of the Creative Society everywhere we go. By displaying the 8 foundation and the way to join us on the most effective Dutch way of transportation, a bike. We realize how many people we can pass by while biking. Either it's other cyclists or the numerous visitors from all around the world coming to the capital. We are often going around the city, passing by the most iconic places of Amsterdam. While enjoying a breeze of fresh air, we are able to expose to many the foundation of what is the Creative Society. We hope you enjoyed this ride with us.
Мы хотели создать что-то запоминающее.
We would like to create something memorable, which can be easily read and with QR code, so that people can get even more information if they need it. And during the month, we got different reactions from people. Mostly it was people at the traffic lights who read with curiosity this post. And one of these people asked us to tell us about the Creative Society. As this bike is always parked outside. It's like a advertisement billboard. And of course, it's hard to count how many people touch this information, but it's important that this information is accessible for everyone who wants to see. Thank you.
способов, с помощью которых мы можем рассказать людям о
It's just amazing how many there are ways that by which we can inform people about the Creative Society. Just, even from getting acquainted with someone till, mass media, there are so many platforms that we can inform people about the Creative Society. It's so live and the creative process. It's so great to share the experience with each other and to implement these ideas into reality. Friends, you are real heroes of our day. Sincere thanks to all you. And now we'll give our floor to North Korea.
Greetings, dear friends. Today, I want to tell you about a friendly team of volunteers in which participants from different countries came together to bring information about the Creative Society to the Korean audience. After the release of the video Climate Apocalypse, Illusion or Reality, participants from South Korea posted a video appeal for help because there were only a few of them in the group and they could not cope with the translations. Because there were only a few of them in the group, and they could not cope with the translations. Immediately on the day of the release of this video, the guys created a chat room in Telegram, which was joined by those who wanted to help. Over a year and 3 months, volunteers as a friendly team were able to translate 9 videos on ALLATRA TV, as well as 4 conferences and 7 kaleidoscope of facts went online with simultaneous interpretation. We also took an active part in the conference Global Crisis, Time for the Truth, like all the volunteers. Lots of letters were sent to experts, scientists, cultural and pop stars, religious leaders, a video address to the residents of South Korea, and volunteers went to the film festival in Busan to invite celebrities to participate in the conference. Went to the film festival in Busan to invite celebrities to participate in the conference. Information and videos about the Creative Society are published on various Korean internet platforms. Every week, breaking news is broadcast in Korean language on the Creative Society channel. You might say, what's so unusual about it? All these translations are made by ordinary people, but people who were inspired by the examples of other volunteers and moved by the best feelings took responsibility and acted for the sake of life and peace on earth. I want to take this opportunity and express my gratitude to each such volunteer, a ray of sunshine, for giving the warmth of your soul and creating for goodness. Thank you very much.
Дорогие друзья, хотели бы еще поделиться.
Dear friends, so we would also gladly like to share with you creative news from Germany. And after the conference on the 24th of July, and after the conference on the 4th of January, December 2021, new active participants joined the Creative Society project from Germany. And we would like to share a few inspiring examples with you, like one participant from Hamburg joined us, and after just communicating with us, she wrote a song and just the very evening, and she just devoted the song to the Creative Society and sent it to the conference on global crisis, Time for the Truth. And also new participants joined to the Creative Society project, who started to moderate and organize the roundtables and breaking news, and just different conference interpreters and designers. Also, another Creative Society project participant from our initiative joined the Creative Society project presentation, invited all of her colleagues and acquaintances. Also, there was one participant from Austria, Nida. She was interpreting the conference in the boss, and it was so inspiring because, yeah, she was, so nervous that she wanted to interpret only during 2 or 3 hours, but actually she had been interpreted for all 8 hours because she understood how important that information was. Can you imagine she was doing it all by herself because she wanted that people to hear this information in their own language. Also, during this year, participants of the German-speaking participants of the Creative Society project just attended different events and talked to bloggers. Also, there was an article about Creative Society in German published, and also right now we have Nika and other German-speaking participants of the Creative Society. Given the floor to you.
Thank you very much. It is so wonderful to be with you together and build the Creative Society together. And as all the participants of the Creative Society project, our team from Germany also thought how else we can quickly inform about the Creative Society, and we were inspired by the international team who get this great experience to inform on TikTok. And last year we got this account TikTok from Germany, but before we didn't have any experience how to use this, but we started to work as a team, and we felt like a great strive inside and a great wish of each participant. And when our video started to get many views and get comments and questions from people, we got more motivated and to get more interesting videos, and each got this investment into this project. And we were going to have this great event, Global Crisis Time for the Truth, and we started to go online regularly to talk about it. And we also published the event from our account in TikTok, and not to miss this event. And before the conference, we got this information that we could inform 6 million people. And thanks to this, many people joined the project, and they joined in active team of participants. New participants also joined international discussions about this conference. And yes, it was just a stranger behind the screen who found out about this project in TikTok, and he becomes an active participant, and he speaks from the screen about the Creative Society project. And this is a very creative and friendly process of interaction in a team. And now we have 2 German channels, and we actively inform people about the upcoming event of the forum Global Crisis, where people want to live. And during the preparation, we also get connected with specialists about violation of human rights and have interviews. And we have very inspiring chain of interaction that I would like to say. We connected with one of the charity organizations which defends human rights, and we had an interview with its press secretary, and in our conversation we understood how much we have in common with people who want to change their life for better. And he connected us with his colleague in Kenya, and that one connected us with his colleague in Uganda, and we had an interview about the experience of refugees. Yes, and thanks to such a chain which started in Germany, we got friends in Uganda. And this project, Creative Society, got a new partner because the organization ICANN South Sudan placed a logo that we support the Creative Society on their official website. And we also would like to share another very inspiring and very valuable friendship. A few years ago, our team had an interview report in Berlin, and there we met Imam of the oldest mosque in Germany, Amir Aziz, and he told a lot us about the actual sense of Islam, and he said that 8 foundations of the Creative Society fully correspond to what Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, bequeathed to not only to Muslims but to all people around the world. And with this message, Amir Aziz spoke at the conference Creative Society, what the prophets dreamed of. Our interaction continued in the preparation which took place in December, Global Crisis, Time for the Truth. And an international team of the organizers of the conference shared that Creative Society project got the blessing from Pope Francis, and for us it was a sign that leaders of the world religions support the Creative Society project. You see on the screen that the Creative Society project got the blessing of many leaders of world religions, and we decided to address to Amir Aziz, to address to the Muslims, and our team from the Berlin and from Poland got to record his address to his mosque where he is Imam, and this mosque is a monument, and at this moment it was on restoration. But anyway, Mr. Aziz, understanding the importance of our common deal, did not only gave us time, but he organized the recording in the mosque itself. And for us, it was very, very meaningful that the project Creative Society got the blessing Imam of the oldest mosque in Germany. And also Amir Aziz informed his community about the conference, and they placed the broadcast on their official website, and this way this community of Amir Aziz, Ahmadi's community, became a media partner of the conference Global Crisis, Time for the Truth. And also we continued our interaction in the frames of international discussions which were devoted to the conference and those vital topics which were raised at the conference. And in general, we got this understanding that the blessing of leaders of the religions is very important symbol for all believers, that people of different beliefs or non-believers, they are united by one goal: to build the society worthy of humanity, the society which our prophets bequeathed to us.
Слово нашим друзьям и участникам проекта «Созидательное общество» в Польше.
We would like to pass the floor to our participants in Poland. Thank you.
Hi everyone, I'm Kamil and I'm a creative participant from Poland. I'm very excited to share with you what has been achieved here in Poland so far when it comes to the Creative Society project. So the first thing that we've achieved was a meeting with a representative of a local news station, TVP Gorzów. They have taught us how to get in touch with all sorts of media and make friends with them. We have also shared our experiences with other people that could help us with those things. This helps our international team of volunteers to make better choices and organize ourselves in a better way. We have also got acquainted with the journalist Renata Hrinevich from Slubice. She runs a local website, iloveslubice.pl. She has lent us a hand in our endeavors to spread the news about the Creative Society project. She supports us and publishes conferences in the city's Facebook page. She has also opened a forum for us where we can publish numerous articles about the Creative Society so more people can learn about it. It is so inspiring for me and heartwarming that we have recently acquired a new participant from Poland who joined us after realizing that the Creative Society project is our only way out of consumerism. His name is Paweł. He only speaks Polish, so he's able to translate live programs and video material for the Creative Society project. Additionally, we have also added a pinpoint and made comments for it in Google Maps in Warsaw, the capital city of Poland, thanks to which a lot of people had the opportunity to read those comments, but also to learn about the Creative Society and its 8 foundations, where the highest value is human life. Moreover, we started to actively share video material and programs about Creative Society on Facebook in different groups, pages, and timelines, to which a lot of Polish people react, and they certainly notice it and leave likes and write lots of supportive comments in the comment section. Apart from that, we are constantly working on the Creative Society TikTok account to increase the number of people it could reach. Due to that, lots of people actually have been informed and joined the project as well. Finally, we regularly send emails with video material to various Polish TV channels to bring awareness about Creative Society. So given all those things, I'm really happy that I can be part of this worldwide project and contribute to it both locally in Poland and globally, internationally, as much as I can from the bottom of my heart. And I'm looking forward to inspiring even more people to join us so that we can, I hope, make the world a better place for all of us. Thank you.
Thank you so much, friends. Your inspiring stories just so great. And right now, I would like to hear just incredible stories from Africa.
First, to introduce myself, I'm Ibrahim Tom from Sudan. Associate Professor in GIS and Remote Sensing Applications in Environmental Ecology. After I enjoyed Creative Society activities, I consider myself to be active member in creativity building. And as the Creative Society, a globalized purpose, we are gathering today at least to introduce each other. I think event like this itself is classified as a creativity task that consolidates the objective of the mission that Creative Society run after. I believe that by joining this solidarity, a voluntary collective action event, we have confirmed our principles by being a supporter of the 8 foundations of Creative Society. 8 foundations all are well known, these foundations. This solidarity celebration means a lot, as we need to take off in a happy flight towards a comfortable destination, a destination that realizes the foundations of the Creative Society. Let us move to the issue of this solidarity movement, to share Creative Society news and informing about Creative Society. For me, first, we learn from Creative Society that collective action is powerful in enacting potential change. Second, good news for me, in Sudan I start I start to constitute a small creative society in Sudan at the level of the universities. First, we start with the University of Khartoum, and I constitute a body called CSSS. I agree that the mission in Sudan is not an easy task under the stress and conflicts, politically and socioeconomically. But I try to do my best for this. Fourth, I join this as a first solidarity event for me in creative society, and I take this practical opportunity to continue and to increase collaboration and communication with others, as I confess that creativity is the act of generating new. How to generate new is not a local, it may be outsiders. So, from others to be transferred via events like this, we can share new ideas and new thinking. Thank you very much, and I want to send a big thank for all creative society founders and supporters. Thank you very much, and a good time to keep in touch.
Bonjour, je m'appelle Serge Makolo.
Hello,
je suis
I'm Serge Makolo
en
from the
République
Democratic
démocratique
Republic
du
of
Congo,
Congo.
précisément dans la
More
ville
precisely
d'Egoma,
from the
la ville
volcanic city, which is
volcanique qui se
located
trouve à
in the
l'est de la République. Je supporte
I
le
support
projet créatrice
Creative Society
parce que
because
c'est une
it's
bonne
a
initiative.
really wonderful
Je
initiative.
l'ai connu,
I met
c'était
the
l'année passée,
participants last year
après
after
l'éruption volcanique,
the volcanic
car
eruption,
j'avais fait une petite
when I
vidéo
shot a short
auquel je
video
parlais
and
de ce
said
que j'avais
what I
vécu
saw
lors
during
de
the eruption.
l'éruption volcanique. La vidéo a
The
été
video went
circulée sur
viral on social
les
media,
réseaux
and I
sociaux,
was
sur la
contacted by
télévision.
one of the Creative
Alors
Society
j'ai été
participants,
contacté par
and
l'une
we talked
des
about
membres de la société créatrice. Elles
Great
m'avaient
Society,
parlé
why today
de
it's
la société créatrice,
important
les
to
avantages, le
inform people.
pourquoi les volontaires ils se donnent pour informer les gens. Bien sûr,
I was not
moi
yet
aussi je n'étais
informed
pas
about
informé.
the Creative
Et je crois que
Society
les
then.
gens aussi,
I
beaucoup de gens ne sont
think
pas
there are still a
informés
lot
à
of
ce qui
people who don't
concerne
know about Creative
la société
Society,
créatrice.
and a lot of
Les
people who
gens,
don't
beaucoup de gens sont
know
vraiment
what's
ignorants
going on in
de
the
ce qui
world.
se passe
There are few
dans le
people
monde, car
who
l'information
are
est
here to
close.
inform about the
Il y a
current
peu de gens qui sont
situation.
là pour informer les gens
Today
la
there is a big
situation
threat
qui se passe.
which is
Et
climate
aujourd'hui, il y a une grande menace, c'est le climat,
and
les changements climatiques
global climate
globaux.
changes
C'est pas sur la
occurring
planète
on the planet,
et les
and
gens ne se sentent pas
people
être en
don't
sécurité.
feel
C'est
don't
pourquoi
feel
la
safe.
société créatrice, c'est comme une plateforme
White Creative
qui
Society,
unit les
it's
gens
like
du
a
monde
platform
entier
that brings
afin de
people from
trouver
all over the world
la solution
together to
pendant ces
find
temps
a solution
difficiles.
during these uncertain times.
Je soutiens la société créatrice car
Support Creative Society
je crois qu'il y a
because I
encore
believe there is still
du temps pour
for change,
le changement,
time to build the Creative
du
Society,
temps pour
the
créer
society that
une
will
société
save
créatrice,
the world from this
une
threat.
société qui va sauver le monde
And
de cette menace.
today it's very important
Aujourd'hui, il est très important de former et de construire la société créatrice. C'est pourquoi, chers
That's
téléspectateurs,
why,
je
dear
vous invite
viewers, I invite you
à
to
nous
join
rejoindre
in the
pour
world
informer
of the Creative
tout le monde
Society
sur
and
la
to
société
build the
créatrice
society
et construire
in the world.
cette société
Thank you so much.
par tout le monde. Merci beaucoup.
В большое спасибо.
Lots of thanks. Yes, indeed, as Serge has said, we're living in the time of changes, but the future is in our hands. Millions of people all over the world are getting united so that all together we would be able to find solutions to the climatic issues. And right now, the floor given to our next participant.
Добрый день, дорогие друзья.
Greetings, dear friends. There are many people in our country who are not indifferent to the Creative Society project. Let me tell you about some of the events that took place in our city. Well, you know, in our city, guys who are placing advertising banners with conferences and buses of city transport noted that each time to do it has become easier and easier. And previously, they had to obtain the approval of the ideological, so to say, bodies, but now the advertisers are meeting and talking about the project well. And in one of the cities, two girls came with a presentation about a pyramid scheme, and that day there was a meeting with the guys. Our friends listened attentively to this information about financial instruments, and then they told us about the real project of Creative Society, which will change not only the well-being, but also the entire life of society, and changes the format of the society. After that, the girls joined the project Creative Society and became active participants. And by the way, advertising is one of the tools of informing. There was such a story when guys just addressed one of the advertising companies, and it turned out that the director of that firm knew about the Creative Society project. So after we met, this director clicked the join in button on the creativesociety.com, and he participated in the live broadcast of the Creative Society, as well as launched some projects of the Creative Society. And in another city, we had a recording studio which allows us to participate in music projects, or do high-quality voiceovers, and actively develop the direction of interpreting simultaneous interpreting to the Belarusian language. A lot of people enrolled in international projects and stream in different languages, and this week of Solidarity will be the first experience of broadcasting. Now our own live just broadcast with a lot of participants and simultaneous interpreting into several languages. And I would like to know that our team was invited as a media partner to different events, and one of such events happened in summer when our team was invited to the special festival, special like everyone else, as the event for children with special needs. And we met the volunteers there and learned how they understand to see the Creative Society, the society of the future, how they imagine just the society, vision the society in which they would be feeling happy. So in general, we had a lot of interviews with scientists and just creative people, so to say, and especially, you know, memorable was an interview with Vladimir Loginov, a scientist in the field of climatology and geoecology, and Professor Alexander Baev. So it's so interesting to talk with different interesting people and to interview them and to ask people how they envision just the Creative Society, the society in which they would be living happily and safely. And that is why thank you for all the people, thank you for your believing people, for all your taking care of humanity. Lots of thanks to everyone who's actively participating in the Creative Society project and who's informing people about this opportunity. And this is just one of the brightest examples how everything can be organized by ordinary people. Now I'm giving the floor to Denise.
Good afternoon, friends. We held a creative evening dedicated to the Creative Society project today. Many guests were invited, and they have come. This concert introduced many people to our project. There were also a lot of positive comments, and guys from our city actively participate in other 5 internet radio stations. So let me tell you more about how this project appeared and how it's developed. So Creative Society radio station arose on the internet site Volnores, and a volunteer from England met the manager of one of the internet radio stations in the social networks. He learned about the project, and he suggested to make such he participated in several broadcasts because he offered to hold on his radio station that was interested in business and was actually entrusted to us. And after several broadcasts, was invited, and we introduced us to other radio stations where we also began to go live, and then we moved on. We began to write all radio stations with an author to hold theme broadcast. So far, 2 radio stations have responded, and one of them, that was an interesting case, that he said offered to conduct a trial broadcast, and after he offered to conduct, he at least go live every day, and in the end we made it, and all heads of radio stations, they all enjoy our broadcasts, and today volunteers from different countries take part in the broadcast. And then we actually understand that we need a creative radio station, and that will give us opportunity to hold interviews with creative teams. A good example was example of Karatigan sisters duo, and the result was friendly conversation that sisters are now building the Creative Society with us. We don't stop here either, but write letters to all radio stations offering our unique topics. And I pass the word to Edward.
Эдвард, пожалуйста, поделитесь тоже вашей историей.
Edward, please share your story.
Thank you, Anya. Thank you very much. Greetings, friends from the United Kingdom. My name is Ed. As many of you know, then I would like to share with you and one of the most important events that was been recently, several months ago. We let get known that in September there will be a big conference will take place. It will called COP26 will be held in Scotland, in Great Britain. And of course, we would like to take this opportunity. We want to miss this opportunity to come there to communicate with people who will come to this conference. And initially, this conference was from October 31 to November 13, 2021, in the United Nations Climate Change Conference in the CEAC Centre in Glasgow, Scotland. Of course, every one of us would like to come there. Only 6 participants take part, so only a few of us haven't managed to do that. And me and Marina, we went to London with a car to Glasgow. The trip itself was around 9 hours, and we were able to get an interview, and we also thought how we can do our task, and how there are also other participants from other parts, and from Slovakia there was some participant, and we managed to make two very important interviews. One of them was important candidate for the interview was Joseph A. Curleden, a mayor of Somerville from Massachusetts, and the second candidate was Paul Holthus, founder and president and CEO of the World Ocean Council. Paul and Joseph had time to review the 8 foundations of the Creative Society, and they enjoyed it a lot, and they responded, especially Joseph, he shared his very huge interest, and he would like to continue to communicate with us in future, and it was very pleasant. And Paul also, he was engaged in like huge work in the world ocean topic, and it was very interesting to talk to them, and in such a way we shared about our projects about Creative Society. We told about Creative Society, but of course they raised a very great interest, and they would like to spread it further. We also contacted with other participants of the conference. We shared information, give away leaflets about Creative Society, and about the conference that was on the 4th of December. And we also have a lot of plan of today. And now I'd like to pass the word to the speaker.
Thank
you very much. I would like to thank everyone for your deed in this common deal, and thanks to each speaker, we see that Creative Society project is understood for everyone, regardless of the place of their living. And let's listen to what Benjamin from Indonesia inspired to participate in the Creative Society project.
Hi, I am Benjamin Elilaski Namaban. Currently, I work as a field and environmental activist, and I am from Indonesia. Lately, there have been a lot of destructive natural events that have been felt in almost all parts of Indonesia. This is of course closely related to climate change that is happening. The increase in air temperature, hail, wild wine, and prolonged rainy season that cause flooding in several parts of Indonesia are among the phenomena that we have recently experienced. Not to be missed, right at the time of the Creative Society simultaneous conference in earlier December last year, the phenomena eruption of the Semeru volcano occurred in the eastern part of Java. For natural researchers around the world, this natural phenomena make Indonesia a prime place as a paradise that can be studied scientifically using various existing physical methods. As a graduate of geophysical engineering, I understand very well that some of the natural events I mentioned earlier cannot be easily prevented, such as turning the palm of the hand. Moreover, this is reinforced by Indonesian position, which is between two active tectonic plates, which at any time can activate volcanoes and cause earthquakes whose strengths we cannot predict, and of course, the impact that causes many human lives cannot be saved as a result of the resulting impact. However, optimum mitigation can be carried out in the more detailed and massively to reduce the number of victims who continue to fail. As humans who cannot literally as social beings, we should be required to have a real role and take part in this humanitarian system. The human spirit promoted by Creative Society teaches us to continue to join hands by being the front line in the vision and mission and the same spirit, namely, we are people, we want to live. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
Меня слышно?
Can you hear me?
Да, пожалуйста.
Yes, you're welcome. Good evening, dear friends. Thank you very much for being with you today, and thank you very much that we together watch and do the same deal. I would like to share how our friendly team goes around towns and how we introduce people to this project. And first of all, I would like to mention that it is very positive influence on our teamwork. We became more friendly and more united. And when you work in a team, you learn about people from another side. And when you come to a particular place, it is always hard to start and to come to a first person and share about the creative society. And if you ask a person if it is interesting, then and he says no, and you're a little bit afraid to come up to the next person. And we decided to have such an idea before telling someone, say that no. And when we had it, then we understood that all people responded and everyone wanted to hear about the creative society. And when someone said no, it did not disturb you, and there were only a few people of such kind. And in general, when we talked about the Creative Society project, we also told about other projects, about kaleidoscope effects. We invited to the conference. We also conducted a survey. And when we share this positive information, you feel inside this full and positive of information. And let's share this love and joy so that it multiply. And I pass the floor to Charlotte. She will continue.
Добрый вечер, дорогие друзья.
Good evening, dear friends. My name is Shala. I would also like to join Tatiana's words. In our friendly team, a lot of useful and positive activities have been done for the future of our creative society. Many interviews were made with interesting people. Clips and stories, video stories were edited. Wonderful concerts were made, and we will continue to make more concerts in the near future, new meetings, great interviews with great people. And letters have been compiled from each member in our team to inform people more. And we sent appeals to TV channels, radio stations, and newspaper editors. Up to this day, we share information daily in public places through social media, as well as in comments. And also, actually, I come from Azerbaijan, but and I have made friends with Azerbaijani team. We often make calls and we share our experience. We communicate with new participants. And right now, I give hello from sunny Azerbaijan to you. Thank you. Hello everyone, I'm Gamzaev Sabuhi, joined the Creative Society project from Azerbaijan, and the suffering of people in the world shocked me in the time my acquaintance with the Creative Society project was like a cool spring found in a waterless desert. At this moment in this project, I'm very happy to work with people who care about people's destiny. There is no other way to use my free time more effectively than to spend it saving humanity. I'm also actively informing people about the project and getting to know new active participants in the project. Adding new members is very inspiring to me, and each participant's participation gives me the impetus to move the project forward. This inspires me to work even harder on the project. Every time I talk to new participants, I realize that everyone is extremely important in building that creative society.
Yaradıcı cəmiyyət qurulmasında hər bir insan son dərəcə vacibdir. Daha yaxşı bir dünya qurmaq üçün vaxtını və səyini əsirgəmədən bu layihədə iştirak edən hər kəsə təşəkkür edirəm.
Большое спасибо, так здорово, что
Also thanks to Samuki. It's so great that in each corner of the world there are people acting to build the world which is worth humanity. Thank you. Giving the floor back to Japan.
Здравствуйте, друзья! Хотелось бы выразить благодарность за то, что есть такой шанс быть участником такого грандиозного проекта, за то, что нам действительно всему человечеству дан такой шанс. Спасибо большое. Очень сильно вдохновляют пример людей, активных участников, которые показывают своим действием, что мир очень легко может измениться в лучшую сторону. Мы занимаемся японским направлением, и благодаря инициативе людей, активным участникам, уже тоже практически в каждой соцсети у нас есть страничка, и очень активно идет информирование. Также идет большой отклик от самих японцев с благодарностью. Многие говорят, что действительно впервые сталкиваются с такой информацией. И тоже присоединяются к нам и помогают с переводами видео, помогают при прямых трансляциях, поддерживают, задают вопросы. Большое спасибо, опять же, активным участникам. Благодаря им у нас уже очень сильно за год выросла продуктивность. Тоже отовсюду помогают с монтажом, с озвучкой, предлагают помощь. Это невероятно, это здорово. Не хотелось бы сбавлять обороты. Конечно, у нас вместе все получится. Друзья, спасибо огромное. Всех с праздником. Всего доброго.
Благодарим вас, друзья.
Thank you very much, friends. And it's so wonderful to listen to everyone, and it's so obvious that for each of you it's a great joy to participate in the Creative Society project and spread this information around the world. Thanks to everyone, and we continue, and I would like to pass the floor to Paraguay.
Greetings. I would like to tell you a little about my experience in the Creative Society project. The first thing I started doing was translating the conference into Guarani. We speak both Spanish and Guarani in Paraguay. I took action because I felt that there are serious problems on our planet and in our society. So I joined the Creative Society project and ALLATRA IPM. At first, I took part in a conference, Global Crisis. This already affects everyone. During that time, I also learned about many important problems, which I had not even been aware of. At the same time, I shared this important information with people. It was a very important experience for me, so deep and informative. I had never thought before about translating or taking part in a conference, but it was something different, totally new and very necessary for me. So I've learned much important information about what's happening on our planet. Well, I joined and wanted to translate into Guarani. In December, I translated the conference Global Crisis, Time for the Truth. And it is really time for the truth, when everybody must know about the state of our planet, of our society, about what is really happening, especially with climate and the state of our planet, our common planet. I joined the Creative Society project. I felt it was important, but in the beginning I had many doubts. I was afraid that I could do nothing. I had no experience with social media, with translations, and with using modern technology. So I decided to improve myself, to participate in the Creative Society project and ALLATRA IPM. I overcame my fears and doubts and disrupted my routine. Let's just say I wanted to input part of myself, my knowledge and skills, my contribution into here. I participate and I feel so comfortable in the groups of the Creative Society and ALLATRA. Here I feel harmony, humanity and unity. You can enjoy love, which unites us. That is why I continue to participate and contribute as much as I can.
Thank you very much. Thank you to everyone. I have not enough words to express my deep gratitude to each of you. And when you listen to the story of people, that they overcome their fears, that try to spread the information about the Creative Society and participate in the project according to their opportunities, and they learn something new and do something for the first time, it's really inspiring. And you understand that there are no borders. And if you understood and want to live in the Creative Society, want to live in a beautiful human society, you will find all the opportunities to act and to inspire other people. Because I would like to thank everyone that they act with this warmth to people, so that each person understood how important it is to unite and together and act together for the sake of our own development, of our own progress, and for our beautiful future. Thank you. My deep gratitude to everyone. And many people from different countries of the world told about the Creative Society all around the globe. And let's listen to the story from Slovakia.
Yes, hello, friends. My name is Marek, and I'd like to share my experience from participation as a host in the project International Discussions. So this project provides the opportunity to continue revealing and discussions on the vital topics that were raised on the conferences. International discussions are streamed on a daily basis on YouTube and social networks. In these discussions, there are these vital topics revealed in a more detailed level, especially the topics around climate and ecology, around refugees, around the current status of scientific world, and of course the absurdity of the consumer format of society and how creative society can help. Into these discussions, we invite many various people, from scientists, eyewitnesses who experienced, let's say, the impacts of climate disasters, people who actively help other people, such as social workers, such as teachers, medical doctors, and businessmen, to share their understanding on the topics that were raised on the conference. Some of these people have, of course, watched the conference. Some of these people have even participated on the conference, but some of these people have never seen the conference. And it is very valuable, you know, to see this, let's say, despite having different experience, to see this common approach on this. I was, for example, very surprised when I was listening to the scientists who were discussing the preparation of the IPCC report. They were discussing how, let's say, the non-anthropogenic factors were mentioned in the main part of the report that is very, very extensive, and usually no one reads it. Everyone just reads the summary. You know, and in the summary part, the non-anthropogenic factors were not mentioned at all. This was really a surprise to me. One other very positive experience, depends on the angle of view, was the experience that was shared by a refugee who escaped from a war zone in Afghanistan, and he ended in refugee camps in Indonesia. He was sharing his experience that they live like in prison, you know, and with, let's say, opening hours, without possibility to buy, let's say, a telephone or go to the city and stuff like that. And, you know, listening to the people who have experienced all of these, let's say, savage conditions of the current format of society, touches your heart and makes people not indifferent to what's going on. There was even one sociologist who basically, in a scientific matter, confirmed that it is inevitable to, let's say, move away from the consumer format of society and to move towards the creative society. There were also some, let's say, funny points when some scientists were comparing, you know, our activities as the participants of creative society, that we are able to self-organize and organize everything kind of low cost, everyone with own resources, do everything online. And he put it into comparison, you know, with these with these events that are organized by huge organizations where everyone flies in with a private jet, they stay in fancy hotels, eat only fancy food, and they are talking about something and they do something different. And he said that it's very valuable what we do, because we show with our own, let's say, example how the other people should do it as well. So these are, let's say, very, very positive, let's say, very, very positive experiences where we can find inspiration. So let's say this is a great platform for continuation of discussion of the topics, you know. And it is also said, you know, that the climate can only be faced by uniting the scientists. So the international discussions can even create a forum when this discussion, where this unification of scientists will start. So I'm very happy to be able to participate. And finally, I would like to mention that International Discussions Project is, let's say, mutual cooperation between, you know, the girls who are organizing and driving the whole effort, you know, which is very motivating. Also the friends who are looking for guests, who are approaching the guests, pre-discussing, interviewing, you know, who are scheduling all of these streams, who are writing scripts, and of course the ones who are conducting the interviews. But nevertheless, there are also guys who are translating and interpreting and, of course, the technical support. So I'm really proud that we as volunteers basically are a great example of how things can be in a creative society. So I would like to, from the deepest of my heart, thank everyone, all of the friends, for this common effort. And I'm really happy to be part of this creative society. And the word back to you, Anya. Thank you very much.
Спасибо огромное, Марek.
Thank you very much, Marek, so that you spoke in detail what international discussions are and what they are for, because really after each global conference, in the frames of the Creative Society project, from the next day, these international conferences begin with the participation of different specialists, so that all of us could extend these topics which were raised at the conference, and to inform people this way, and to invite them to express their opinion about the creative society, about our today's situation and our only way from all crises. And the most important is climate change, and this solution is the creative society. Thank you, Marek, and all the team, all the participants which Marek enumerated. And this is the work of many people, and these discussions are translated into many languages. So, gratitude to everyone who participated in it, because I want to remind that all these people are volunteers. They do it from their goodwill, and having an understanding that it's time to act now, so that we have future tomorrow, and this future would be wonderful. Thank you very much, and let's listen to inspiring and wonderful stories of other people. Many people would like to share their experience.
Hello, dear friends. It's an honor for me to tell you about visiting events and making interviews within the project Creative Society. And right now, more and more people invite us for different events, and we are the official media partners of the Parade of Nations and the other events. And with each year, we are developing professionally. Sometimes it happens that we are inviting just for a few events during just one day, but as our team is increasing, then we are trying to visit each event and to take interviews with different people from different countries of the world. And when we had the conference, the Global Crisis Time for the Truth, we just had this task to inform people, but thanks to all the participants, we were not just informing people, but because, different interviewees, they were saying that, oh, we know about the Creative Society, so actually we were not just informing, but we were sharing this great news with people. And as the speakers from Germany said, let's be friends, right? Let's make friends. And really, when we visit different events, we make friends with active people, right? And it's so great that, for example, our Creative Society participants, they are invited for really all important events, and it's so great. So many thanks to our team. And why does it happen in such a way? Because Creative Society today is increasing, it's growing, social media partner, for example, and on the one hand, and because more and more people get to know about the Creative Society, and it's really makes us happy. And when people answer in what kind of society they would like to live, so they say that well, before people probably were puzzled, but right now we hear many positive responses from people that they want to live in a happy and just society. And people share their ideas how we can efficiently, as fast as possible, come to such creative society. And since we go on inviting people and these projects, right, we have this opportunity to communicate with different people. And lately there was such just a situation as, for example, according to the 6 handshakes theory, right, we invited guests to the event and then they invited us. So a girl who was interviewed, she and then just guys came to me whom we have already interviewed, and they asked us to come to the event. And since we invited different embassies even to our events, and I was invited too, just to tell about the Creative Society and their event. And then when we started, talking and telling people about the Creative Society project, that event, more people started to join us and to ask about the visiting cards, the contacts. And it was so cool that we managed to invite the other people for interview and to share the context about the Creative Society. And so you see that it's so great that going from event to event, we are already recognized, right? And we already made many friends, and people recognize us, and we recognize social active people, right? And yeah, this is really cool, because even when taking interviews from the celebrities, and when we started to invite people for different Creative Society project events, then we've got so many already contacts to invite and to share this information about the Creative Society. So guys, you for all what you do, because what you are doing right now is like each participant of the Creative Society project, right? You are kind of you are making your contribution into the building a better place, better world, and we already see the results. We see that the society is changing, and we are changing ourselves. This is important. So lots of gratitude to you, and now giving the floor back to the next speaker.
Здравствуйте, пожалуйста, приглашаем вас тоже.
Greetings, welcome. Share your story.
Mariana.
Mariana. Greetings, friends. My name is Mariana, and deep gratitude to all speakers for such inspiring stories. And I would also like to share with great joy the experience of our team about to informing people about the Creative Society. Remembering the importance of informing, it inspired us to act actively. For example, this recording videos, interviews with interesting people. For example, Eduard Polishuk, a very active social activist, Elena Khezhna, an actress, and Anna Zaitseva, Valentina Sinenko, businesswoman, Vinokurova, singer and composer, Yaroslav Melnik, Zaryana Ivankin, a doctor, and many other people. And the interviews were very interesting, and I would like to share about reports of different topics. For example, human pedagogics, Christmas, Eco Festival, Business Forum, Business Day, Film Festival, and very often we organized recordings on the spot, and it's just a great experience and interesting communication with people, and it united our team. And we got acquainted with many interesting guests. Also online international discussions with teams from other cities where with specialists we disclose topics of culture, where professional sportsmen and medical specialists spoke. They talked about their understanding of the development of their profession in the creative society. Also, the experience of organization of roundtables in the studio on the topics of the conference Global Crisis, Time for the Truth. And it is also a very interesting experience about the activity. Some different guests came and they were inspired by the project of the Creative Society, and they shared their opinion, and we are very grateful to them for this. And I would also like to say about presentation of the Creative Society project in the university, and it was a very interesting experience and acquaintance with new people who joined joyfully to the conference, and we made friends, and today we continue also joint recordings, and there are good ideas from guests. They were very inspired, and they are very happy that we talk about such topics, such important topics for our society. And the Creative Society project is the project which unites people regardless of the status, of their beliefs, and their skin color. All people must live in the Creative Society, and all people want to live in the Creative Society. And we would also like to share the experience about of informing partners. We were information partners of such events, Fashion Mini People, Film Festival, interviews with some founders of some organizations, and very actively we started to have live broadcasts in TikTok and translation into different languages of different pages, and also social videos, restreams, and simultaneous interpreting of breaking news, international roundtables and discussions, and support of the conference Global Crisis, Time for the Truth into 12 languages. And it inspired us so much. And we wanted to do more, to do everything that we could, to do our best, to inform people, because nowadays it is very important. And shortly I voiced what our team did. It's important to move on and inform more and more. And it inspired not only our team, our friends and guests who we got acquainted with, and people shared their ideas how else to spread the information about the Creative Society project. Thank you very much. And it's such a joy to participate in today's broadcast. It is very inspiring. Thank you, guys.
Спасибо огромное, Марьяна, и давайте продолжим, передадим
Thank you very much, Mariana, and let's continue and give the floor to Artyom. He will continue wonderful stories.
Yes, hello, dear friends, do you hear me well?
Да, мы вас слышим.
Yes, we hear you.
Hello, dear friends. I'd like to share my personal experience of informant about the Creative Society project on the streets, in the mountain, transportation, stores in general, and all places where with our people, and it's very inspiring. And the most interesting that during this important step, we understand that, and what I'm inspiring from, that this active participation is for the sake of the whole society, and it's very happy to do it anywhere, anytime, and you take responsibilities not only for your life, but also for life of others. And I'd like to share some just interesting examples, because honestly, when I started informing from the last winter, and of course there are a lot of interesting people that I've met everywhere, and just like to share some few of them. The first time it was really very the most inspiring event was trip to mountains, and the second day when we go to the top we met different people who are very open, they greet openly, and why shouldn't be silent, and why not tell people about it, because it's very, and I understand that I know how to change the world, but I'm silent, and if I'm silent, so I agree with this format of society that it is right now, and of course, naturally, I need really to do something in order to change it, and it's just like I just attached to the phrase that when you met someone in the mountains, people usually meet each other, greet each other, and then I just start talking about Creative Society and tell about it. So I just got an idea, so it's better to do something, and the next person whom I saw, like, I just ask, hello, have you heard about Creative Society? Hello, no, I haven't heard about it. What is the project? And then we start a dialogue. It was like a small talk for 2 minutes, and it was very inspiring. I'd like to share it, share this communication, and it's really, I had never missed a person, and even the person was going faster than we. I still tell everyone about the Creative Society project, and there was also an interesting moment when we are already descending from the mountain, and there was a large group of people, and it was really inspiring, because a huge group of people, 25 or 30 people, and the road was such form that there was a big circle around the track, and then you need to go to this circle, and you meet people in the middle, and I just asked them, hello, have you heard about the Creative Society project? And I said it very loudly in order to attract the attention, and when I came during the walk-in, and of course somebody heard no, and the girl who was nearby should just start asking me about what is the project about, and of course there are a lot of people, and everyone understand it in different way. Everyone asks different questions about it, and it's also was very interesting, because I just talked about it only in some bullet points and some part, because my friends went already further, and I shared that you can watch it yourself, because I just give a business like a card with all the information that you can watch the conferences, and of course you can watch more on the internet. I tell about it, and it was very inspiring when I heard that they still continue to talk about Creative Society, and they still discuss about the values of Creative Society, about the self-governing Creative Society, and how important it is. It was very inspiring that when I heard that they still talk about it, because people have interest for it. And another interesting example was one of the day when we went up, when we climbing up to the mountains, when in the very beginning, and then and then when for everyone I told about the Creative Society, and there was some sportive guys who And one of the guy was very athletic build, like with height of -1.90 m. That was like some rising area. And when I asked, "Have you heard about the Great Society?" They said answered no, and then started climbing again. But when I heard when they really went up, they just asked me, "Hey, young man, you just asked us something and went further. Can you please tell us more about it? We're very interested. What is that?" And then I started explaining it about the Creative Society, about the model, the stages. We have talked for 10-15 minutes about it. And because the persons were really interested in the topic itself, and they just start asking questions and okay, what are the current stage of the process? What do we need to do? What is required from us? Maybe I can help financially, or maybe I can do something more for that. So what can I do? And yeah, we explained that we need to tell to everyone to make this electoral request. We need to inform all the mankind, and of course also inspiring. And there was also his wife near us, and his wife and kids, and similar team. And the women, the wife of this person, when I talked about this conference, Global Pride, this already affects everyone, and she said, "Yes, I remember you." We were just very curious why you heard about it. Yeah, we haven't. Yeah, I saw you in the social media, and it was very interesting. They had laughed together, and it was very interesting, that amazing from the story, that I realized that we never know who is passing by us. That's maybe there are really a lot of heroes near us, but they don't really what we can do. And this model, and just like this, a great opportunity to talk about it. So it was a simple example. I just tell about it and just go further, and then yeah, and then the guys are just asking and were very intrigued, and yeah, maybe already of our friends saw that. And then when we went to the mountains in the winter, and also we climbing up, and was just like into the structure of the city, and we didn't inform anyone, just like walking by, like going to the cafe, just like when we bought some tickets, we just told us shortly about the Creative Society. But how we just thinking how we can inform. I have only 5, 6, 7 seconds. Maybe you know, like when we passing by on this elevator, we can just we saw some people who are nearby, but maybe I can just do a statistic. Maybe I can just ask, have you heard? It cost me nothing to ask. And when we passing by, I just started asking people, okay, have you heard us? We have only 5, 7 seconds, but I'm still asking. And then, yeah, then I realized, yeah, that's we need to close the dialogue, but it's still informing, because it's when you are just asking it, you're still informing, and there are some different girls who are was very surprised. Yes, she answered, yes, I heard about it, and it was very cool. And there are other guys who also heard about it, and they just waving to us and raised his hand and, "Have you heard about Great Society?" I asked. He started waving, and they just freezes when yeah, because he answered, and it was a very frustrating situation, maybe, but it's really was inspiring for us, and that many of people were laughing. Many people smiled and asked us about it, and would like to shout very loudly and repeat. Hey, can you repeat the name of the project? And when we already went back, you already warmed up and informing, and in the queue we also start to inform people, and the people who were in front of us are just asking, I just coming close to them and just asking, have you heard about it? Have you heard? No, they answered me, no, I haven't. What is the project about? And they have maybe some different, they have very serious questions. So what is the project? Can you explain me in detail? And that's like a very vivid discussion starts, and it's there are like a sort of 5-6 persons, and the third, fourth pair behind us were just start asking, oh, hey guys, what are you talking about? Also was interesting. What are you talking about? Can you also explain it to me? And then I said that I need to talk about it loudly. And the guys who were also climbing up, and then was a turn, and we saw that many people are starting to hearing what we to discuss in this big team. It was very inspiring, very interesting. That this huge queue, and this was really very inspiring situation, because everyone was listening, and there was also one person. I don't want actually to tell him. I just give a card and go further. I just give a card and with information about Creative Society, and it's just for you. And then I just explained shortly that that's it's for the society that and we will have a conference about it on 1st of December. You can watch it online. It's for the better world. And he was very happy, and he was very inspired, because he finds the information very important and good, and he was just smiling to us, and we saw that it's really very serious information for him, and he shared. And after this place, we went to the restaurant, and of course we just started discussing how many hundreds of people were informed, and we went to the restaurant. We just asking all around, have you heard about Creative Society? And then I actually understand that person, for the one waiter, it's not enough to tell about Creative Society, because there are a lot of people who are just other waiters who want to serve something.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. We can listen to you for a long time. It's such a great, so many great stories. You inspired us so much. Thank you very much for all the stories, for sharing. And it's so pleasant to listen, because all of you are talking today with eyes with light inside them, and we're listening to you with burning hearts, because now it is like uniting of the whole humanity, which has never happened before, and people unite around the real values of each of us. Thank you very much for your actions, so that thanks to each of you it is possible, and it's really amazing. Thank you very much. Let's continue listening to the news, which we have a lot, and we will ask to share them, to share our participants from Israel.
Hello, friends. Can you hear me well? Right. My name is Oksana, and I'm a member of Israel team of Creative Society project. I'm a new participant, and I would like to share my experience of participation in the Creative Society project. It happened before the conference Global Crisis, Time for the Truth, and I participated in the conference as an interpreter, There were 4 Japanese in our team, and it was the first conference for me. And after this event, I joined the translations team and simultaneous interpreting for roundtables. I tried to translate other videos, and really it all inspired me a lot. I just understand that I can do still more. Also, I started to spread information in groups at work, among my family and friends, in colleagues, social media, help team from Israel to answer the comments of people in TikTok, for example. And what's interesting, even to observe that our family members and just relatives, they do not quite, even if they do not quite understand the whole point about the creative society, but they join in and help us spread this information furthermore. And then the understanding comes that people do need the creative society, because there is a demand among people to live in a just and happy society. And just before the Solidarity Week, girls from our team told us that there are people who got interested in advertising campaign, and probably they would be helping us spread the information about creative society in such a way, because we have we are planning to take interviews. And I would also like to express gratitude for the master classes, for the participants of creative society, for the common calls, and they're of course just for free. And when we have some questions about spreading the creative society in good way and other details. So thank you very much for all this. And now I give the floor to Ola from TikTok channel.
Здравствуйте, меня зовут Оля.
Greetings, my name is Ola, and I'm also from the Israeli team. But as I know very badly Ivrit, I help translators. This way I found the information that will be voiced on the conference on the 4th of December. Then I understood that this information should be heard by each person around the world. And I saw how many efforts our translators put into informing people in Israel about it.
Из-за того, что люди в Израиле не проинформированы о конференции.
So many people do not know about the conference, and they may not have a chance to watch this conference, and that is why I decided to open the TikTok Creative Society Israel in TikTok, although I don't know the language very well. And there was a very positive experience, and within a very short period of time we could inform quite many people. I would also like to mention that I got a support from people who have some other TikTok channels in other countries. They helped me a lot and supported me, advised me. They gave me some ready-made videos for TikTok. And for now, some people who do not live in Israel and they don't know the language, but they help to make videos. And that is why our TikTok channel is developing, and we are moving to the creative society and in the ideal society where we will know about the spiritual development from our childhood. And since childhood, people will understand the importance of human life. And I will pass the floor to our participant from China.
Добрый вечер, дорогие друзья.
Greetings, dear friends.
My name is Irina. I'm really grateful for you for all of your stories, and I would like to tell you how our Chinese team interpreters interact with each other. First of all, I would like to share that we have translated 4 large-scale conferences into Chinese language, and our guys from the team involved in searching translators, volunteers, in simultaneous interpreting into Chinese. We were searching for them in social networks, so writing to our friends and acquaintances who would like, asking who would like to participate, and also would like to share how we work in social networks. Guys from our team manage social networks in Instagram and Facebook. We started to actively manage Twitter account as well, and many people comment and repost. Also, we manage Chinese social networks, and I would like to share about how we make narration. Native speakers of Chinese language help us to make voiceovers, and also guys found a way how to do voiceover using bot, and it significantly made much easier to make voiceovers for the conference. We also have a Chinese website. It is completely adapted for the Chinese citizens. They can use it. I would like to add that Chinese participants also love to interact with people. They visit different cultural events, diplomatic events, take interviews, ask questions about in what kind of world do you want to live in? How do you see creative society? I would like to say to all the participants of this project, huge thanks, because you do something what is really important deed for the whole world. And I'm really happy that I'm participant of the project, and I can contribute into this so much. So I wish you good luck, and thank you.
Спасибо, друзья, спасибо огромное.
Thank you, friends, and this is huge gratitude to every person. This is just a flow of inspiring stories, and this is just a great result. But we continue with our news, and we give the floor to Egypt.
أهلا بكم جميعا. أنا أحمد العطار، صحفي من مصر، متخصص في
specialize in climate change. Not so long ago, I thought about the Great Society project, and despite the fact that my acquaintance with the Great Society was recent, but it was an important period for me. I think that these are great goals that's related to me personally, that coincide with the goals of my life. It's also how we can coexist together on this earth and overcome all the differences, the crises, the problems, and all the pressures. We as a society are impacted in different ways on the planet, and our goal is that we can live together in peace, in a humane way, in a world which is based on our humanity. Before getting to know the Creative Society project, I had many questions about how to bring together millions of people around the world who share the same goals, how to bring together those who also believe in the same ideas and have the same questions, how to save our land and our world by agreeing on one great project based on human values that respects our humanity, that's about world peace, unity, and peace in the world, security and love, which will unite us globally on the basis of ethics and humanity to each other. One that realizes great principles. I was very happy that when I discovered that this project is already underway and that we have managed to make a real step in the humanitarian direction, and here is a credit to all those who contribute to the creation of this project and those who came up to the ideas and achieve it immediately, and they were ahead of everyone by making a real step, and they're far away ahead of those who were inactive. We are thriving toward a single goal, and people are increasingly joining in and becoming part of this great step. My work as a journalist makes me to see a lot of disasters and crises around the world, and I'm excited to tell in my newspaper about the upcoming event, event of creative society, the forum, Global Crisis, where people we want to live.
Thank you, Ahmad. Dear friends, on behalf of the Czech Republic team, I would also like to present our steps in spreading creative society. Over the past year, we have personally attended many public events, filmed interviews, and spread information about online conferences and creative society in a variety of ways. We visited the Fabio Fest and Ecofilm festivals, the Festival of Courage, the Festival of Faith, Hope and Wisdom. We attended the University Conference Past, Present, Future, and personally introduced the Creative Society project to the guest speakers. We also participated in the Prague Startup Summit and helped friends at the Ritosa Summit in Dubai in December. In preparation for the conference, a team from all over the country went to forward invitations to VIPs at the Karlovy Vary International Film Festival. The invitation was also given to the manager of singer Thomas Enders at the concert in Prague. We managed to conduct several interviews with VIP guests, for example, the singer Ida Kelarova or Petr Robejšek, who commented on creative society from the perspective of economics and political science. Last year, we also took advantage of various promotional opportunities, especially in connection with conferences. We ran an advertising campaign on country radio, a 15-second ad on YouTube, and arranged for posters and billboards to be put up. Some billboards permanently promote the Creative Society project. At the end of November, we sent a leaflet about the online conference to all village and town mayors, which they could send to their fellow citizens by email or post on local bulletin boards. The conference stream Global Crisis, Time for the Truth, was also broadcast on the platform of the Czech Press Agency. Thanks to this promotion, most Czech media received a press release from the official channel of the Czech Press Office shortly before the conference. Selected mainstream media published this press release along with the live stream, and some other media have already picked up the content independently of the promotion. A 6-minute report on the conference, which we have prepared specifically for this purpose, is now also being distributed through the Czech Press Office channel, providing information on the causes of climate change and possible solutions, including an invitation to the forum on May 7. Currently, we are working on other forms of cooperation with the press and radio. The whole team of people processes selected fragments from the conferences in Czech and Slovak, which are then published on the joint Czechoslovak YouTube channel and on social media. Another team of people takes care of regular simultaneous interpretation of the international discussions, which take place several times a week so that Czechoslovak viewers can hear them as well. And countless people ensure the dissemination of information on social media through their personal accounts. More and more people are actively and consistently involved in the information process. We are currently reaching out to experts and celebrities. We are sending them links to specific parts of the conference that are close to their topics and inviting them to join the conversation. It is a great joy and gratitude that people from all areas of expertise are already coming forward with their insights, knowledge and actions, and accepting to participate. Thank you very much. And now I look forward to hearing from our friends in Ethiopia.
Спасибо вам большое. Я только хотела, знаете, еще раз
Thank you so much. And also I would like to remind everyone and thank everyone, all of us, all people who are acting for the betterment of creative society, because this is just the beginning, and everything that is being said, all the actions, everything that we are doing, this is, you know, you can ask, where do you get so much time? But everything can be found, all necessary things can be found if you have a goal, and especially if you have such a huge international friendly team. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you for your action, and thank you for acting so actively. Thank you. Thank you one more time. And of course, yes, let's hear the news from Ethiopia.
Greetings. My name is Awal Bazinab. I'm from Jimma, Ethiopia. And the volunteer participants of Creative Society movement. And I'm an online simultaneous interpreter and translator to Amharic language. So, I participated on more than 3 big conferences and many other discussions of different topics of the movements. It was difficult for me when I participated for the first time because I'm new for such activity, and also my ability of speaking my third language, that means English, is also I had poor ability. Because of that, I was afraid to speak what I wanted to say freely. But now I'm developing the ability to discuss freely what I wanted to say, and also I'm getting to good level of interpretation and translation of the program, because I'm happy by being the member of the Creative Society movement, because I feel internally to create such a society in my life. And when I get this movement, you know, I feel inside what I can't express in words. And ALLATRA books leads me to all of you to be a member of this great human movement. So I'm very happy to be with you and to participate in the movements. And what I am doing is just doing it for the benefit of the society, and that is my joy. So now I am somehow developing the ability of speaking freely and discussing freely with different parts of, or with different peoples all over the world, or with the family of the Creative Society movement. At the same time, the skill of translation is also developing and progressing to a good level. Just participating in the Creative Society movement is a good thing, and everyone should join this movement, this human family, to survive from the coming climate disaster. And conveying this movement, conferences to different languages of the people or different languages of the world is very important because it helps to convey the informations by their own language, and everybody can hear freely by his own language and start discussing what is going on in the world. So it makes pupils to get together and join the creative society movement and start discussing how to survive from the climate disaster destroying our world. Thank you.
Большое спасибо, Аволь.
Добрый вечер, дорогие приятели.
Искренне, как всегда.
Thank you so much, Avol. Thank you for your sincere words, inspiring words, and also I would like to compliment a little bit that today is a very important event that all the participants of the Creative Society are getting ready. This is the International Online Forum that will take place on May the 7th, 2022. It is called Global Crisis, We Are People, We Want to Live. And just as the previous conference that took place in December, as well as the next forum, will be simultaneously interpreted into 100 languages, thanks to the people from all over the world who are volunteering and devoting their time, all their skills for the fact to make it possible. And this forum will be dedicated to the crises that are taking place right now in the world, the crisis of the consumerist format of society. And the main thing is that it will be devoted to the problem of climate change and the solution for which we need to search by all humankind. And of course, since we have problems, we do have the way out, of course, and the way out is the Creative Society, unique, the only one that will will make us able to overcome all the climatic difficulties, as well as make an evolutionary leap towards development altogether with humanity. And tomorrow we'll see you in the live broadcast as well. There will be the third day of the Week of Solidarity, and it will be dedicated to the preparation to the International Forum. And also I'd like to say that indeed every one of us today is the builder of our future, and a huge gratitude to everyone. And I pass the floor to Croatia to find out what is happening there and what are the news from Croatia they would like to share. Thank you.
Dobro večer, dragi prijatelji, ja se zovem Dražen iz Hrvatske. Hvala vam puno što ste nam dali priliku da predstavimo rad kreativnog društva u Hrvatskoj. Projekt Kreativno društvo u Hrvatskoj je zaživio prvenstveno zahvaljujući ljubavi i radu volontera koji su nesebično dijelili i širili istinu što u obliku knjiga, filmova, slika. Na taj način je istina došla i do nas i sretni smo što smo je prepoznali. Mnogima su ove informacije danas dovedene.
And many information that is how the truth came out, and we're happy that we recognize it. For many people today, this information is brought almost to know that we do not recognize it. Truth is motivating and inspiring, but also sobering. Realizing for the first time in what situation are we as humanity, we find ourselves to decide to act. In the beginning, more than 2 years ago, we translated all the books that were available to us, and there is only one left, but it's currently been translated. We posted everything on the web, and at the same time we opened a YouTube channel and started translating Igor Mikhailovich Danilov's videos. Today, 1 year after its opening, this channel has more than 250 videos and more than 2,200 subscribers. So the Creative Society movement of creator came to the life primarily thanks to love and work of volunteers who selflessly shared and spread the truth in the form of book, movies, and images. We also get connected with the international team and then realized that there is something called the Creative Society Project. And at the same time, we start translating conferences simultaneously, which was a big challenge in technical terms, especially the first attempts. We also took over kaleidoscopes, and simultaneous interpretation is our routine at the moment because there are a large number of people who know what and know how to do that. And in parallel, we started doing radio shows on the local radio stations, initially once a week for 2 hours, in which we talk about primordial knowledge and creative society. And second season of the show goes once a week and talks only about the creative society, along with 15-minute shows that are pre-recorded every day. So far, we have about 40 shows of an hour or two and over 70 15-minute shows recorded by volunteers. We presented the idea of Creative Society Project on several local TV stations, radio stations, podcasts, did interviews for some web portals. Sometimes we were in a situation that we can't go faster, higher, stronger, especially me, but it's also better than we keep on working. And at the end of last year, we launched our own local website, kreativodrustvo.org, which operates in parallel with our official website. We publish all content with all radio shows, video content, materials, as well as pages for volunteers and synchronization of volunteer work. These are just the more visible parts of our work, and there is a lot more that couldn't fit in these few minutes. Today, our biggest challenge is to synchronize our work in order to be as efficient as possible, in order to reach as many people as possible with information about Creative Society. Considering that the basis of our work comes from primordial knowledge, there is no doubt that we will succeed in this. Although we are from Croatia, our work has had effects in other countries, or the former Yugoslavia. Together with our friends from Slovenia, who started working at a similar time as we do, it's greatest pleasure to participate in joint projects, especially international ones. And everyone who participates in it is inspired by the unification and synchronization of joint action, and that what makes this project and this movement special. Thank you very much, and I pass the word to Andrew.
Hello, dear friends. It's a great honor to be with you here today to listen to all this inspiring news from all over the world about the Creative Society. And it's an honor to also share the news about the Creative Society project here in Slovenia. Before the conference, Creative Society United We Can, in December 2020, we were just a team of two, Boštjan and me. But thanks to dear friends from other countries who offered us all the help needed and technical support, we were able to translate and prepare the conference in Slovenian language. All the other Creative Society conferences that were held in 2021, we also simultaneously interpreted in our language, and our team is slowly growing. For the forum in May, we already have a few friends from Slovenia who joined recently and would like to help with translations and voiceover. Regarding sharing information about the project, we were quite active on social media, and a lot of people who saw our posts also started to share the information on their personal accounts. We were also commenting a lot in different groups and under posts of different people, and share the links to the websites and to the conference or to the videos from the conference. Before the conference, Global Crisis, Time for the Truth, we were invited to present the Creative Society project on an independent media platform, and we had an hour and a half to talk about Creative Society and the conference. This program had almost 30,000 views, and we are very thankful because we had an opportunity to reach a lot of people this way. I am personally really grateful to be a part of such an important project for all humanity, and to have the opportunity to share information about it among Slovenian people. It is wonderful to talk about this inspiring project to people, which has the potential to change the course of our human family, and it's the only and true solution for our future. And when you see that everybody really wants to live in such a society, it gives you a tremendous joy and inspiration for further work. And I would like to also thank all of you for everything that you're doing. And I would like to pass the word to our next speaker, Valery. Thank you very much.
Здравствуйте, друзья.
Hello, dear friends. My name is Valery. I live in Geneva, Switzerland, right now, and I want to share with you my personal experience of inform about the Creative Society. Being an employee of public transport, being an exact bus and streetcar driver, the simplest steps in spreading information about Creative Society project is to print out post picture motivator, for example, of the 8 foundations of Creative Society project, and in preparation before leaving the transportation, when leaving the garage, is to leave it on the seats or on the passenger seats, and I just leave it there. And I would like to say that people are a regular check, and people are very interested, and they collect this information and collect this printout with them. Also during breaks in rooms where we have a rest and talk to colleagues, I try to move the conversation on climate, and today it's not difficult to do, and as in every day in the world in this respect something happens will enhance the existence of the project and the need to build the Creative Society. And I would like to know that in personal communication it is noticeable how the guys think when they hear a new point of view about creative. For example, about the hidden danger of solar panels or wind turbines, and they're surprised when you explain the consequences. And how it might be, how it's harmful in the and how valuable it will be to introduce the sources of free energy in the creative format of society. And besides, on the personal page on Facebook, I share the post about Creative Society. Also have created a group, and I share every day something in it, and I'm sure that everyone is making this able to make the small steps in this direction, and being the majority moving in one direction, we will definitely come to where we strive. Thank you very much for the opportunity to share my experience, and that's all. And I would like to pass the word to news next speaker.
Thank you so much, Valery. Thank you for the news from Switzerland.
And we continue this inspiring wave, and together with you, we're shaping our future. And the examples you share prove that creative society is already in the process of building, and we will live in creative society very soon. It's important for every person to understand that the changes won't take place without you. It is inevitable. And it is so inspiring and pleasant when people inform others with simple examples. And thank you so much for these simple and practical examples. Let's hear the news from Brazil.
Hello, my name is Ana Maria, and I want to talk a little bit about the Creative Society and what the Creative Society means to me as a volunteer. This is everything I have ever dreamed of as a human. About participating in a great project of the united human family, so that we can have a better world for people and live with dignity. And the Creative Society is just about that. We're volunteers all over the world and make people aware of this wonderful project. And the entire Creative Society is talking. It's unity for all the people in the world, and that makes me very happy. I'm meeting people and talking about the Creative Society, about a better world. Where we as human beings can help each other and create and be one human family. And the foundations of Creative Society make us human and worthy of living in society, especially now when we're living in difficult times in the world. Very difficult, unfortunately, but our unification is fundamental in order for us to survive.
Ainda mais agora que estamos vivendo momentos difíceis no mundo, muito difíceis. Infelizmente,
and people want that. I even made business card calendars for them. I'm talking about the Creative Society.
É fundamental para que possamos continuarmos vivos.
I'm talking about the Creative Society, and people's eyes are shining.
Eu fiz até uns cartões.
What exactly is missing? Nothing. We have people uniting together all over the world, and that's a really good thing, because it inspires us to see that we can be better and do our best. I'm with people around the world. Along with people around the world, I'm also involved in monitoring disasters that are escalating and taking lives.
Isso inspira e ver que podemos ser melhores.
On the platform, the scientists, people, experts, and volunteers are talking about what is happening.
Junto com o pessoal no mundo inteiro, né, sobre as catástrofes que estão cada vez se intensificando e tirando vida das pessoas.
Those who want the truth and are telling people this truth about what is really happening and how we can survive. Telling
voluntários, né, que querem a verdade, falar a verdade para as pessoas o que realmente está acontecendo e como podemos sobreviver.
Sou Kaique, sou de Toledo, Minas Gerais, aqui no Brasil. E eu vim contar um pouco uma experiência com a sociedade criativa. Primeiramente, eu estou gravando esse vídeo nesse formato porque eu tenho algumas dificuldades com a internet, com a conexão. Então, para mim, fica muito mais fácil gravar e enviar para vocês. Porque eu escolho o melhor horário que eu posso fazer.
So it's much easier for me to record and send it to you, because this way I can choose more convenient time when I can record it. So I found out about the Creative Society project thanks to my friend Valas Fredo. With Fredo, he told me about the Creative Society project, and I got interested. So I started exploring the website, reading the 8 foundations of Creative Society there, surfed around and the website, and got interested, right? And I think I found myself in the cause of Creative Society. First of all, you don't have to be very intelligent. You don't have to be a very high level of scholarship for us to understand that the format of our society that we submit to this system is not an ideal system for us. There's a lot of famine, a lot of inequality, a lot of disease, a lot of greed, which will lead us to nowhere, this place, and we're already going to nowhere. And the only place it will get us only to the edge of the abyss. So I think we need to think, right, about how we will how we want to live as a society, and that's what we want. We cut trees all around. That's happened. What we do. We see what happened in the Amazon because of agribusiness. That's they do it for profit, right? It's suitable for us because we destroy our homes, our planet because of money. We bring our neighbors to poverty, destitution. We take money away from people because of corruption. It's legal. Is it legal? Obviously not. So I think the Creative Society is an alternative, and I think that the last chance for the humankind is to change its path, its course. So I joined the common cause. I joined the project. I don't remember now what months I joined, but it was last year. I was very well welcomed by friends, Anatoly and Anastasia, and I helped in the translation team for the last conference on December 4th, and I have a lot of technical problems, so I haven't able to help effectively enough, but that's why I recorded video in the format, because it's easier for me because of those difficulties, and I really enjoy being involved in the project. I think that we need to articulate, we need to change that. And I think that our job is that we are in the stage of informing about the project, and I believe that our job is to tell people, to wake people up, because people are anesthetized in the system. They think it's never going to change, and that it's always been that way, and the world has always been that way, and always will be, and I think we should work on that, right? I think we should change that. When a person comes to us, we show that the solution is there, and the solution is our project, and that's for it to be fixed. We need to disclose it, we need to accept it, we need to understand that the foundation of the movement of the Creative Society project. That's why we can transform in the society, and that's why I joined. I'm very happy now. I shoot a lot of videos for breaking news. This video format helps me to participate because I have an opportunity to record because of technical difficulties, and I'm very happy that we can build in the Creative Society more, and every step inviting more people into the movement and spreading the word. I think that we have to do it all the time. We should tell other people every day, remembering the facts about the problems we have here and there in the world because of the conditions of the format we live in. But we have a solution. Let's figure it out. Let's join this and get acquainted with the movement, get acquainted with the project. You know, have opportunity to change everything. We need. There is already hope. Sometimes we say to people, "Oh, I hope the world will be a better place." We already have an alternative here. We just need to make it grow bigger. You know, so it expands more. That's why, guys, we're happy, big gratitude and. Very big gratitude for this project, for having this opportunity and of being a part of this project. And what we'll do, we will succeed. It's really worth it. And thank you very much. And yeah, see you.
Большое спасибо. Конечно, получится. Знаете,
Thank you so much. Of course, we will succeed. And you know, today we often hear from people who we are informing and sharing information about the Creative Society project. We hear that believe in it, don't give up, you will succeed, and then they make a pause and say, we will succeed. And of course, we will succeed, and everything will be great, because there is nothing impossible when a person is striving for the good and for the light for all people. Thank you so much, friends, and we continue and pass the floor to Macedonia. Hello, Betty.
Hello everyone, it's Betty from Macedonia. I would like to share with you about my story, how I find out about the Creative Society project and what keeps me going. One day I received a video message from a close friend who asked me to reply back in what kind of society I would like to live in and how do I imagine it, and that was very interesting to me. I was curious to know what is this all about, and after that I got introduced to the idea of Creative Society, and I was so amazed to find out that there are so many people all over the world already who supported this idea and are working on it to become real. And also I wanted to do something, I was interested. Then first I went to 6 Handshakes, and from there I started participating with translating the website into Macedonian. And then after that, first global conference, I went into simultaneous translation with the great encouragement of a team who is international, and until today that's how I translated all conferences, thanks to this team. In meanwhile, it's a great support. I support small activities with spreading this information through social media and everywhere possible. And then yeah, just small activities, sharing, comments, posting, and letting everyone know about this. And my real happiness will be if more people join the Macedonian team in future, and if this idea spreads further. It's very inspiring, and the most inspiring thing for me is to feel this feeling of feeling connected with the world and with everyone. Because this is the thing that everyone is striving for. I'm so happy and grateful and thankful to be part of such a project of humanity, and I thank you everyone who is involved and for everything you guys do, because yes, this is possible and we can do it, and thank you so much.
Здравейте, казвам се Сечун и съм от България.
Hello.
Научих за проект Създателно общество от
I found out about the Creative Society project on the TikTok platform, and I began to look more closely and in depth for information about what they were doing. And thanks to the easy accessibility of the website, I became familiar with the goals and objectives of the Creative Society project. And it was a moment when I realized that I want to be a part of it and help in any way possible. I fully support the 8 foundations of the Creative Society, and human life is the most important value, and we must change the consumer's format to the creative one.
Спасибо за ваши новости. И сегодня
Thank you so much. Thank you for the news. And today, people find out about the Creative Society project in many different ways, and this is very, very nice. And thank you for informing. And I'm sure that today we all found out something new about how we can inform people. And let's find out about news from the Philippines.
Dear friends, greetings from Philippines. This is Joyce, a volunteer from the Creative Society, and it's a worldwide public project. And I found this amazing public movement when my friend introduced it to me year 2021, and since then I've joined the team. So as a participant, I am helping out with translation text and for voice-over documents from English to Filipino language. So this is the main language here in the Philippines. And let's just say my level in Filipino language is simply an intermediate level because it's my second language. And yeah, I think it's it's enough to convey the message to everyone, because my first language is Cebuano. So yeah. And you know what, when I was younger, I was really like soul searching for what really my purpose in life. And when I came across this project and when I just get started, it feels amazing. Like I feel more inspired from all of these creative and concerned people, like my team, the creative team, who have been working on how to make our society, our environment, the planet itself to become more beautiful, and aiming for the great changes to make our world a better place. So yeah, so far my volunteering experience, you know, it feels different. Like it feels great to have something to contribute to our society, and like I became more than happy, more productive, and yeah, I also become more positive in life, because back then I was really like so hard on myself, self-doubt. I had always self-doubt, and when I met this amazing team, like the creative team, you know, everything has changed. Like it changed my life. So yeah, and I see a huge hope for all of us if we all in this together. So yeah. And yeah, if you want to join our team, you may visit the page or website at creativesociety.com. And yeah, they all available in any social media platforms like Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and even TikTok. So yeah, you will see there the real information about our world, to like what really is going on, what really we are facing this time. So yeah, and let's just work together and let's unite as one. It's just like little it may seem, but big if we all just contribute. So yeah, thank you.
На планете Земля сегодня впервые в нашей истории
Today, for the first time in the history of the planet Earth, takes place true unification of humankind. Everyone who shared wonderful news about how it happens, and the huge amount of people who was behind the scenes today, these are the part of a creative society. And what is it to be a part of creative society is to remember that you are a human being, that each person is the same human being as you. And it means to be a true hero who tells the truth among all of humanity, stands behind and protects them. It means to be the one who is not indifferent for our future, those who devote their free time into building creative society, society of peace and kindness, people who don't believe thoughts about the impossible and implement the dream of all of humanity, the dream of all the prophets. And even though we are at a different distance from each other, we may be separated by seas, oceans, but acting with this one goal, we will soon meet together in a creative society.
Есть замечательная одна притча про то, как один молодой человек встретил старика плачущего и поинтересовался, почему он плачет. Он говорит: вы знаете, я бы хотел добраться к своим родственникам через болото, но дорога разрушена. И вот этот один молодец вызвался помочь и возобновить вот эту дорогу через болото. Он один там собирал бревна, складывал их. И вот старец говорит о том, что «Ох, ты ж совсем один, это ж тебе жизни не хватит для того, чтобы одному выстроить такую дорогу». Но он не сдавался и продолжал. И уже через некоторое время к нему присоединились другие мужчины из селения, и они вместе начали строить вот эту дорогу через болото. И доведя до середины болота свою дорогу, они увидели, что навстречу им также из города строится дорога. И вот этот момент такой, он очень напомнил мне участников проекта «Созидательное общество».
Вот ты сейчас рассказывала, мне тоже это ассоциируется с созидательным обществом. Ведь в действительности те же мосты, которые разрушают климат, не только другие кризисы, они разрушают многие мосты между нами. И многие в отчаянии, как тот дедушка, да? Но сегодняшний день показал, что и много таких героев, как вот этот парень, которые в одиночку начинали строить эти мосты, и многие к ним присоединились. И они увидели, сколько еще людей, которые помогают им строить. И многие строят им навстречу. Мосты со всего мира. Навстречу. И главное, он отображает сегодняшний день построение созидательного общества.